Oh, oh. Started the stream a little too early. Not ready yet. But, you know, life gives you lemons. I don't know. I don't know. You squeeze them, I suppose. All right, what are we doing today? We are back. Oh, like I can't hear anything. Something's wrong. Now I can hear. All right, we're good. We're gonna be doing a level 14 map real quick. We just need to do a couple more. We need to do 5 more. I have 2 of them. I need to find more of them. That way I can get these waystones done. Or I get these challenges done. And then after that, we're probably just going to farm tier 15 maps if I can keep finding them consistently. That's kind of the problem. The other option is to hop over onto my ranger and level the ranger up. I want to get her to be a higher level so I could farm more effectively with her in rifts. But I haven't done that yet. So that's gonna be a rough one. So we're gonna try our best to level up a little bit here and see if we can get that done. So, I think I'm live on everything. I don't have Twitch up. Oh fuck! I knew something wasn't right, and that's why I don't have the Twitch chat up. Now I do. So let's go ahead and get in here and probably get shit on. But hey, it's cool. It's part of the game. It's either you know, you do the shitting or you get shitted on. I don't know. Apparently this game just likes shitting on me half the time. Honestly, it really doesn't. It's just if you play it wrong, you kind of make mistakes and then it can punish you very quickly for them. But usually it's not so bad. If you have an idea of what you're doing here, it's usually not too bad. But there are moments, there are absolutely moments that are not cool. I think there's a boss here too, by the way. We need to kill that boss. There's a miniature boss down there. Ooh, a gold ring. That's a magic find ring. Hold on. He's slowing me. Fuck. Yeah, let me try this again. There's a tier 15 map right there. I'm gonna snag that one. I'm also gonna take that quarter staff. You never know, man. All it takes is 1 staff and then you're rolling in like 500 exalts. Usually like 100 or 200 if it's actually a decent one. For that tier 15 map, I need it. Need it. Need it. I'm gonna open the urns. Like Link at a pottery shop. Okay, I didn't find anything. I tried. Oh shoot, we're not recording. Fuck. I gotta record in case people leave me mean chat messages. You know, and they bully me again. No, I'm kidding. The guy did tell me to go kill myself though. That was kind of funny. I had a pair of boots that he really wanted, and I had them set for like 1 divine, but I kept getting spam messaged a lot. So I set it to 2, and then he messaged me, and then he's like, all right, I'll buy them for 2. And then I was like, oh, congrats. And he's like, you should go die. It's just like, wow, that's not very nice. It was a funny message though. I was like, damn, dude. I appreciate the commitment. That will kill me. I gotta dodge that one. That one though, I don't gotta dodge that one. He's gotta dodge that one. And unfortunately for him, it ain't dodging much. Tier 14, that's good, that's good. Those are all probably junk, but I'll take the boots anyway. I like identifying boots. Boots and gloves. Because you get like attack speed or something, and then you're just like, maybe. And then you're just like, not so much. You want like physical damage rolls. The fire speed roll is okay. The attack speed's good. You want that, but like you want other stats on there. The fire damage roll was pretty low, so it's like that's why it's not good. You want something that's a little higher. Little bit, you know? But we got a tier 15 map. That's good. We got a tier 14 map. Oh, there's a rift here. I didn't know there's a rift on this map. We'll attempt it after after I kill these bosses, because otherwise I'm gonna get absolutely shredded by that thing. Well, maybe it's a narrow hallway. It's possible I do okay. I can't tell. Those have a good base with the 16, but I don't really think it's worth regaling. No. No. Rarity? Maybe. 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 It's got physical damage on it. More rarity on boots. Maybe. Maybe. Rarity's really valuable. That 30 roll is pretty high. You could regal those and see what happens. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe. No movement speed. I'm not gonna keep rolling them. This one you could re-roll because by itself the fire resistance is really bad. But if you got like another one on there, you know, you can see this one's selling for 4. But it's just cheap. Like that guy's got 35, 14. Yeah, it's just not worth it. The rolls are too low. Now this, on the other hand, this has potential. It's a low roll, but what I like to do with these is I use these, and we hit them with that. So we got 1 to 41 lightning damage, which is good. We got cast speed on there, 35 roll to cold res. That's good. So it's got magic find, cold res, and cast speed. People are probably gonna list this for like 5. You could maybe get physical on it, and then maybe another res. Ugh. Alright, well, maybe not. Or not. It gave me evasion and I think mana regen. Ugh. That's a rough one. Oh, it gave max life, actually. That might actually be worth a little bit now. How high's the roll on it, though? 60? It's like this one, but I just don't think it's high enough. It's been sitting there for 2 days. You could click it for a divine, but I don't think you're gonna get that. I think for that ring, you're getting like 30 max. 30 max. Still leveling, GG's. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to level. I'm having a hard time with finding waystones that I need in order to level up. We're still doing okay though, better than before. I can do like tier 15 maps, but when I juice them and like make them have harder monsters and bosses in them, and then it becomes a little bit of a problem. They're a little stronger, and they're scary, and I'm afraid. But for the most part, I'm doing okay. I don't need that one. I need to go kill those bosses past that breach, but I don't know if I can walk past it without it activating. And if it activates, that's gonna be a hot mess, dude. That's gonna be a real hot mess. It's gonna be nasty. Breaches are fun. They drop you some of the best loot in the game. It's just that there's a lot of monsters. I wish I could go where those stairs would go. That'd be kind of cool. But they drop you a ton of loot. It's just, can you survive? That tends to be the problem there. Get our Exalted back. That's cool. Emerald ring. I think that's like an accuracy ring. Not great, but it's usable. Maybe. It's probably like one of the worst rings in my opinion, but yeah. If you have good stats on it, you never know. Then you might need accuracy on an account. I don't really think it's like a vital stat though for anybody. Oh, maybe for a certain like. Maybe like a crit build, but even then you'd want like critical, you know, but maybe if you increase your accuracy, it can kind of help you hit those crits. But I'm not sure. I was gonna say I can't see. Ooh. I found that before.
I carry few possessions.
Now I gotta go do the rift. Oh man, that's gonna be a mess. We'll try it. We'll try it. I think I completed the map. That was a level 15 map, so that's good. Physical damage and cold res, not bad, but they're low rolls, so the value is really not great. Fire, cold res, max mana, could be better. This one I think I've found before. Max mana, cold res, could be better. Attack speed, no. That has attack speed on gloves, that's good, but that's all. These ones, we'll get rid of those.
Indeed.
And then what I'm gonna do, let's see if I have this unique. I do. They're like almost the same.
Go on.
What do I get for breaking it down? I get a chance shard. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go try to do this and not die. I'm probably gonna die. We'll try our best. Just get ready for it. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of action and a lot of suffering, but it should be fun, or so they tell me. I'll take a tier 2. Does it matter which way I go, or does it does that not matter? I didn't really get that much because I can't kill that fast. Take a dual string though. Quarterstaff maybe. That wasn't as bad because I think it was really narrow, but I wish I had more like damage. Because if I had more damage, I can like legitimately just run the whole map and kill hundreds of mobs, and I can do it. Is that the wolf overlay? No, that one's the one that I'm using is different. The one I'm using is called Sidekick. You can use either or. They're the same thing, just different companies. That's not good. That's not good.
Indeed.
Well, that map was finished. So let's go ahead and dump our currency stuff in here. I have all my currency in here from each day. That way I see what I make. And then I do spend a little. Accuracy on that one. I think I'm just gonna ditch that. I don't really need an accuracy ring. And then I'll take, actually, no, I'll just put that in there for now. Tier 14, tier 10. I should have a reward if I do, oh no, I still gotta do a couple more tier 14s. I got tier 10, I'll put that there. 14, 10. We'll do the tier 14, we'll save the 15. Oh yeah. We'll do that one. 10, tier 10, tier 10, tier 14. So I got 2 tier 14s. That's fine. What's the difference? That one first. Don't do the other one.
Go. Yes.
Don't need that. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. And don't need that. Where could we go? I could juice the map by using these towers. There's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers. You could do it. Well, 6 technically. I think we're just gonna go through the tower. We'll do this tier 14 one, and then see what happens. And then try to do. I'm not like even making them rare. I'm just trying to do them as many as possible to get these bonuses out of the way. And I'll start trying to do tier 15s. But I need more waystone drops like that. As long as I get like 1 per map, that's fine. And then as soon as after a while, you'll start only getting like if you survive like tier 15s consistently, you'll have like an entire inventory full of tier 15s. And it's like, well, I don't need anything less than that now. But you'll just start surviving. You'll have a bunch of leftovers. You just need the health and the ability to survive them. So I'm getting closer to finishing up endgame, kinda. But I'm not near the strength I want to be. Not even close. I need more currency in order to buy better gear. Or I gotta get really lucky drops that help, but that's gonna be unlikely. I think I can use this without getting attacked. But yeah, Dylan, to answer your question, I just use something called Sidekick. And it's free. You can download it. There's also the wolf overlay as well. There's either one. I'm not sure what the preference is. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize how much damage that guy was doing, and I got distracted. God damn it. It's Dylan's fault. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I got an extra map out of it. We're fine. You want to buy my gloves for 5 exalted? They're really good gloves. I'll sell them to you for 5. They're undervalued as fuck. Maybe. They got really good fire damage though. They got really good fire damage. I'm selling these so cheap. So cheap. So cheap. You're welcome. I grabbed the wrong ones. Enjoy. Have fun. Oh.
How can I help?
I can't believe I fucked that map up, dude. That's not good. Oh, we got this one. It's a Valve factory, though. Fuck, I hate the Valve factory. Oh, well, it's got a boss on it. What am I gonna do, a hardcore run? Never. No, I might. I don't know. This is the first time I played this game, so I don't think I'm ready for a hardcore run. Like, I don't know enough about it to even play it well. I'm gonna die again. I'm literally gonna die. There's nothing I can do here. Oops. I was doing so well before I started looking at chat.
Of course.
That one completed. Well, now I'm down to 1 14 tier map. Sweet. I'm gonna stop looking at chat while I start these. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. I still need level 14 waystones, and I don't think I'm gonna get any. Because there's no bosses on this one, so I might be fucked. I'll have to do that tier 15 then. That is not going well. There's a shrine in here. Why's everything suddenly so strong in this one? The other one was not this good. These guys are hitting me for more damage. I'm kind of confused by that. No golds. I'm gonna try to turn this one and see what happens. As long as I don't get attacked, it will be good. The second shrine in here. All drops are corrupted. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't think you could change anything on him though. I need to go find a boss though, or something that would drop me like a decent. Wait, 8 stone, a tier 8 stone? Ugh, this is rough. I need tier 14. So yeah, these are all say corrupted on them, which is kind of funny.
I have no room for that.
I wonder how that's gonna work. 'Cause yeah, I don't think you can roll them if they're corrupted, right?
Yes.
So what's the point in having a shrine that corrupts everything? Ooh. Because like I don't think you can. Yeah, see.
Indeed.
I don't really know what the benefit there would be. Maybe if you're doing like really, I don't know. Would there be a benefit to that? I don't think so. Quite a few little miniature bosses I gotta go after here. Quite a few. Gonna watch out for that. A lot of them in the center. Chaos Fire, max life, but they're low. No. Probably not. Got physical damage on it. I have a whole thing full of rings.
Speak.
And they're all like really bad. Most of those are all junk. I just need to sell them.
What is it?
What do I want to do here? I keep doing the wrong thing. All right, let's go see if we can fight these bosses. Gotta get some decent loot. Just bought the early access. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. Feel free to ask questions if you have any. I'll try my best to help you out, but really, one of the easier things you could do is just kind of search for guides on YouTube and try to find a build guide that somebody else kind of has made already and follow that along. If you're a new player, that'll probably help you a lot more. But I can answer like basic, simple questions for the most part. Or at least attempt to. What else we got in here? Well, that map didn't really drop me any stones, unfortunately. I could still go running around and try to find one. There might be a few here if I get lucky. But I only have this section to go loot. Well, there's websites like Maxroll, but a lot of them don't really explain things. That's one thing I've noticed. Like, I watched a guy who did like a tier 500 plus Magic Find build, and he's a really good like player. He's just a horrendously bad content creator when it comes to making videos on how to explain the build. Like, the best way to explain it, I'm not trying to shit talk him in any way, but the best way to really explain it is that it's kind of like that photo where you see like a guy drawing a circle and he's like teaching you how to draw an owl. He's like, start with the head, start with the body, and then he's like, step 2, draw the rest of the fucking owl. And it's just like, wait, what? And some guides do a very bad job of that. Like, they try to explain it, they try to be helpful, they try to be beneficial, but their problem is that they're really bad at making videos that make sense. So they just automatically assume everybody's gonna know every little detail, even if you show them your skill tree. You can show them the skill tree, and then you talk to them, and you're like, yeah, so the skill tree does this, 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 and this. And it's like, that's not enough. Like, you need to explain like how the skills work. You need to explain why you're doing these things. You need to go over the like, you need to go over certain skills specifically, like what the requirements are, and just having like the Maxroll like guide where it's like, oh yeah, just do this. That doesn't give you an explanation to everything, unfortunately. So sometimes video guides are clearly better. It just depends on the creator who makes them. And a lot of the things I've noticed is that not everyone's always good at storytelling or making videos that are easy to watch for instructional content. They leave a lot of information out, and that frustrates viewers and it frustrates players. And it's just confusing. But they tried, you know, it's just that they don't think of it that way. That's the hard part with like really experienced players, is they tend not to explain things that casual players don't already know. Like, casual players have no clue. And it's like, well, you need to explain that to them. And they're like, well, I didn't know that. It's like, well, yeah, dude, they're new. Like, they're super new. It's a little frustrating at times being a new player. I should have done that when all the animals were up, but I didn't know it was in here. Why is it frozen at 4? Got it on an Xbox? Xbox is gonna be rough, man. I mean, console, you can do it, but oh man, have fun. Have fun.
Speak.
Okay, I need to find more tier 14 maps, and I can't believe I blew those last ones. That was so stupid. It's okay though, I'll find more somehow. Somehow. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. That's another option too, and I'll just be short and I'll have to go back to tier 12 maps or something until I get tier 13s and tier 14s again. I could use tier 13s to drop tier 14s. I just don't know if I have any. I also combine and merge a few maps. That's an option. I just think controlling the character on console would be rough. But I think you can definitely play it on console. It's just I like having the keyboard mouse access so I can click and point at whatever I need to point at. But hey, as long as you enjoy it and you can play it, go for it. Yeah, tier 8, bro.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
The fire damage is really high. 81 physical. 2 to skills, maybe. 15 to 27 physical damage. It's low. That one had potential, but I don't really want to hold on to it. No. Max life, max strength. Those are cool, but the resistances are bad. The max life's nuts. No movement speed, though. Oh well. I wonder if I should learn acrobatics on this account, on this character. It's like I can't move out the way. I still can't attack. I think I'm stunned. Hey, you played Diablo 3? Yeah, if you've had that experience there, then you're set. You should be okay then. I grew up with this on PC, so it's like, yeah, going back. Playing with a controller, I don't know. I don't think I'd like this nearly as much. But if it works, hey, that's all that matters. All that matters. I've seen people playing this on a Steam Deck for like their thumbs. That's just like, okay. I mean, that's one way to play. I feel like that'd be harder than a controller. Like a normal controller. Alright, no waystones. Yet. Maybe. There's still time. Well, not a lot of loot there, but, you know, a little bit. Let's go see what we can find down here. Oh, fuck, I rolled into that. That was not a good idea. Quarterstaff, another one. Let's go ID this and see what happens. Maybe I'll find something useful here, but I'm not sure.
Go on.
No, probably not. Not quite on these. Physical damage, not high enough. Definitely no. Lightning res, armor's good. Everything else is not good. That's tough.
Of course.
That's just how it goes sometimes. You find good items and then you don't. Or you do. Most of the time you don't find anything valuable. Ever. That's the hard one. Get away from that. Another gold staff. I think the game just wants to give me gold staffs. Oh, that's awkward. Oh no. No, no, no. Fuck. I rolled into that. Okay, well, now we're fucked.
Time is of the essence.
Just buy.
What is it? Of course. Speak. Go.
Yeah, I should not be dying like that. God damn it. I have to do like tier 10, tier 12 maps because I'm out. Like, it just feels like a waste of time. Like, dying in the campaign didn't frustrate me. Dying in maps is really incredibly annoying. I think part of it is because I don't have enough maps to keep doing tier 14, tier 15, and I gotta play like I'm like out of water and I'm in the middle of the desert, and if I lose this map, my life is over. It's just like, that's not really fun when you lose. Like, I get the game needs to be difficult, but I feel like the map waystone drop should be higher, or there should be a way to get more waystones that are easier. And right now it's just not the case. It's really fucking annoying. The other issue that I have too is that when you're in higher tier maps, you'll be doing like a tier 15 map and it'll drop you tier 5 waystones. Tier 1s. I've had that happen to me before, and that shit's hilarious. It's like, okay, cool. I'm in this higher difficulty, but why are you dropping me a tier 1 waystone? Like, what's the point? Tier 7, yay. It just ruins my day. I don't know why. It just frustrates me a lot. This has to be a dead end. You can combine maps, but it becomes expensive. So I need tier 14 maps. I don't have any tier 13 maps. I don't have any tier 12 maps. I don't have any tier 11 maps. I don't have any tier 10 maps. Like, I got like 2 or 3 of them. And that's only gonna get me one like tier 12. If I go from 11, I'll get 1. And then that's still not enough to get what I need. I would need like 9 of them in order to combine them to get 1 tier whatever map I need. So it just doesn't work. Because I need a high volume of them, and I just don't have them. I don't have enough to really combine them. Yeah, that's the shitty part. And if I do combine them, that means I only have like 1 tier 10. And if I do my tier 10 and it doesn't drop me anything higher than a tier 10, well then I have to go back down to tier 9s. It's just like, so it's like, It's just annoying. I think they need to limit the tier drops. So if you have like a let's say you're in a tier 15 map, it shouldn't drop anything lower than a tier 13 or something. Because if I play tier 12s and I'm only getting tier 6 maps, like that doesn't help when I need more tier 12 or tier 13 or tier 14 maps. It's just ridiculous. Alright, so let's actually go take a look.
Go.
I do have 10s. Bunch of tier 8s. I could have one tier 15 somewhere. There's a tier 12. Couple 10s, couple 9s, 6s, 7s. Hmm. $11. Hmm.
Go
I'm
on.
literally fucked.
Go on. Go. Speak. What is it? Speak.
Hmm.
Indeed.
Now I gotta go get tier 12 maps. And try to find tier 12 to 13s, but none of these have bosses on them, so that's gonna be rough. It's possible, but harder. There's a breach here, so maybe. Maybe. Arc? What do you mean, Arc? No, this is not Arc. Not even close. Oh, do I play it? No. I have in the past, a long time ago. Like when it was first a thing, I played it like once or twice. Like, that was like when it really first came out. I haven't touched it since. Oh, I did all that damage.
I carry few possessions.
Oh, there's a tier 13. We got lucky. That wasn't so bad. But now I gotta go get the rest of the monsters and see if I can find another tier 13. And then we have to hope this tier 13 drops another tier 13. But that still doesn't count because I still need tier 14 maps, not tier 13 maps. Like, that's the frustration.
Arms for the monastery.
No. What's up, Dina? How you doing? So far things are okay. Not great. Okay. This is gonna get really hard, by the way. Okay. Not a bad run, but could have been better.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh, maybe I should just do tier 12 maps with breaches on them. Actually, I'm gonna go grab all the small stuff before I head back and then loot the other stuff. That way I don't miss anything. That was really it. And there's a waste down here for tier 3, but I don't need a tier 3 waste down.
There's no room for that.
And then we'll come back for all the gold items. So breaches spawn in a bunch of monsters, but if you have a lot of wave clear, you can kill them and you can get a lot of stuff. The problem is the higher tier ones are really fucking hard. %69% to physical damage. Nice. Max mana, lightning, all that. That's not good. Couple breach splinters from that one. I thought I'd drop more than that. I did get an emerald. That's actually really good. Oh, accuracy. Boo. Not great. Maybe. No.
Go on. Indeed.
I'm doing lower tier maps, so the character's doing okay, but I ran out of the other tier maps, so I can't do them. So I'm just doing the cheap maps at the moment, unfortunately. So I'm kind of frustrated because I can't get the higher tier ones that I need. So I'm kind of stuck. But we'll see. I'll fix it eventually. At least I hope to. That was all the loot that was here. I think that was it. The breach didn't really drop much because they didn't really kill that much. Okay. I like how it says there's still 45 monsters left, which is weird. It's a lot of monsters to be floating around. So.
Go on. Speak.
I want a 20. I wonder why. Why is that worth more?
Go. Go on.
Got a tier 10. I think I got a tier 13.
Indeed. Go on.
Do tier 11s too. I feel some of the price stores are weird price. Yeah, so there's a problem with the store. Something about like the divine orbs aren't calculated into the price correctly. It's like it doesn't convert divine orbs and exalts like the ratio at what they're currently selling for, so it kind of gets those messed up. I'm not sure what exactly that means, but it's something. I'd have to go back and look at like the website. There's someone that explained it. So it automatically makes things seem more expensive, but really the best way to do it is to use that tool and then like set brackets. So if you can set a bracket for your item, you can kind of get an idea of what it's worth. You know, if it's, 'cause sometimes I'll search for an item and it'll be like 20 magic find, decent res, decent attack, something. But then when I search it, nothing really exists except for another item, or it's the same item that does exist, but the stats are like way better than the one I have, like just way better. But it's like one stat on mine is better, so it lists it similar. And I was like, no, that's not quite right. You know, it's like, oh, that's one divine if it was good, but mine would be like 10 exalts or something instead. And that's always hard to find out sometimes. So you get kind of tricked there. Oh, that's what happened. They're right there. Where's jewels? I need to figure out what these are worth. Jewels are rare. They don't drop very often. I find quite a few of them, but I don't know their value half the time. And jewels are interesting because you can find stuff like the ones I have here. And I'll show you an example if I could find a cheap one or like just a normal one. That's not upgraded. So jewels, let's see if I can find one. This one. Or maybe this one, actually. So this jewel dropped and it has 6% increased damage with bows. Now that's probably not really worth anything. It's a decent thing because you want damage with bows, but if you look here, 9% 1 exalt. But what's cool about bows, jewels, is you can take orbs of transmutations to them and you could roll them to add another modifier. So now it has 6 increased damage with bows. Mark skills have 21 increased skill effect duration. So you're like, okay, well, I wonder what that's worth to those 2 modifiers. Not a lot, you know, but you can also take a regal to it. And now you have flasks, damage with bows, and this other effect. And you're just like, okay, well, now that's 3 effects. You can even take it a step further. So this one says it's worth 5 exalts now, supposedly, if those are the right numbers. I'd have to compare. Those have 9. The damage with bows is 13%, which is a lot better than mine. But you can also take an exalt to it, and now it has 4 things on it instead of 1. So you can really, really make jewels valuable if they have good stats. And I don't know if you can exalt it again. You might be able to. No. But if you find a really good one, I've sold some of these that were worth like 2 divines each just for one of them. And it's just like, damn, like that must have been a really good one. And it's like, yeah, you can find them. Usually it's like attack speed, attack damage. Like this one does increase attack damage. That's a good one. So you can exalt that one and see what else you have. The skill per mana cost, I don't know. This one's cheap, but if you were to get like something else as another modifier, totem life, that might help for a witch or something. But usually you want to find a jewel that has multiple things that affect your character. Like this one does 20% increased totem life. Minions have 9%. So those two kind of go together from what I understand. Some of these are also just like pure damage if you find the right stats. The other way to do this, if you don't know what something's worth, you can search each and every one if you want to. And you could do this, which is like really time consuming. Or you can just make a tab like one divine, and you take all those jewels and just throw them in there. And if somebody wants it for one divine, they can have it, and that'll let you know if somebody's willing to pay a divine orb for it. It might be worth a lot. The reality though is usually it's not worth that. Most of the time they're not worth that at all. So you just have to kind of test it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. What's up, Charlie? And I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with some maps and see what happens. So tired. So old. What is happening to me? Just old. I'm kidding. I'm about to level up though. That's a bonus. I'll be 86 now. 2% away. I think I should be able to squeeze out the experience on this map though. If I don't die right away, yeah. I'll take that amethyst ring for sure. Amethyst rings are probably one of the most valuable rings in the game. It's just that they need the right stats, but they have such an unfair advantage. Oh, there's our level. That was quick. I also did find an exalted orb today, so we got that going for us, which is nice. That's always good. See, I wonder if I could kill that guy. without like having to run away. There's another one over here too. Might be a bad idea. Gonna blow up though. See, like the lower tier maps I'm okay on. I can usually do fine. But once I go past tier 13, tier 15, not great. My wave clear isn't even that good either, so I can be a lot stronger. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of adjustments to kind of fix it. We'll get there at some point. I also just want to farm currency fast so I can kind of like buff out my my other character to make her stronger, and that's gonna that's gonna take a while. Oh fuck! It's this guy. There might be another one. Like I like teleporting. It's kind of odd. I need more waystones. I think the highest I saw was like 6 or something that dropped in here. I was just like, ugh. Not good. I need tier 13 or more, and unfortunately, I don't think I'll get one. And it's possible. I haven't killed the bosses yet. There's still hope. Not a lot, but some. Up, Robin? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh fuck, that actually is gonna do more damage than I thought. There's only one more boss left. There's 2. Technically, they're standing on top of each other. It's an interesting duo, I guess. There's a tier 4. We don't need a tier 4. No waystones. That is unfortunate. A 1,000 days. That's not so bad. Huh. Resistances aren't good. No, maybe something like 1 or 2 divine. Nah, I'm just kidding. 1 or 2 like exalts. Maybe more. Nah, not enough. The reses are too low. The other numbers aren't great. This has potential. It's got 10 chaos, which is not great. But I could regal it and see if we get another damage multiplier. Maybe. Also, I'm tempted to do this. I want to see if that helps. Oh, what's my evasion gonna be? That ain't great. Maybe it's enough. Max mana ring. Ugh, I'm gonna sell that one.
Go on.
This one I'll regal just in case. It's got 34 res on it already, plus the 10 chaos is nice, but it's not like great. %20 cold damage. Like 1 or 2 exalts. Maybe 3 at most. You could roll it and hope to God you hit like fire, cold, and something else on there, but I just don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna keep it though, because I want to re-roll a couple of these rings that I have in here. I have so many rings, dude. It's not even funny. I'm gonna gamble the 2 mil gold I have and go buy rings as well. I'm gonna need a spot for them. In all honesty, that's gonna be a nightmare. I need to go buy another quad tab. This is so 1 tab is this many bars across, however many that is, and down. A quad tab is the same thing, but it's 4 tabs in one. That's why the items look so small when you place them. So it's 4 tabs in one square. So it's quite a bit of space. But these are great for selling. Like I put everything in here for 1 exalted, and if nobody wants it, I either destroy it or I just get rid of it, and then I start over. 1x is really, really cheap, so I don't do that. Like I take stuff out of there that's worth more, and then I lower the price over time. So I'll take something like this that hasn't sold, and I'll move it to like here. You know, and if these haven't sold for a while, I put them back in the 1 exalted bin. Same thing with like these ones that are 10. I could take these and throw them in the 5 one. And then if I get messages, I get messages. If I don't, I don't. And then I move them back down to the 1. And then if it sells, it sells. You just do that constantly. We'll do a tower map here real quick. We'll do a tier 4. Merry Christmas yesterday? Yeah. You get anything cool, Michael? Nobody got me anything. I didn't get a bike or anything. No, I'm kidding. I had a great Christmas. I didn't get anything crazy. I'm an adult. We don't get crazy gifts anymore. But, you know, I'm okay with that. It's all right. I got these M&Ms. They're good. I like M&Ms.
Freezing strike.
Oh, fuck. What did I do? Oh, it's a game overlay for Steam. I was like, how did I open that? My kids got me cooking stuff that I used to make. I'm gonna talk some shit. I always thought cooking stuff was stupid because I was like one of those really dumb boys when I was younger. Now I love cooking shit, dude. I love getting good equipment, good pans, all of it. like until you start cooking and then you appreciate the things as you get older, you're just like, man, how did I not know? Like I was missing out on all this nerdy shit. And it's awesome. And it's awesome. But when you're like 12, you don't care. You're like, oh, it's not a video game. Boo. I also grew up when like misogyny was like cool. You know, it's like, ah, that's cooking. Boo. Women. Like, yeah. Not a good look as a kid. Not a good look. No. Yeah, that shit changed. Like, clearly. You went to culinary school? Fuck. That'd be cool. I would do it. I'd love to go to culinary school, but I just don't think it's a good idea financially for for most. But you learn so much, man. I think it'd be fun. I think I'll maybe stick to cooking classes then. It's funny how when you get older, you love getting kitchen shit. I like kitchen stuff, tools for my house. I mean, I've had a few viewers like send me like blenders and things like that when I got my house for the first time. It was awesome. I don't know if she's still lurking or not, but she's around. Usually, sometimes. Probably not lately. But yeah, they would, she sent me, what did she send me? She sent me a blender, a pair of kitchen knives, like a block of kitchen knives. I still use them to this day. Like, you would maybe say, like, they're not the fanciest of knives, but they're great. They're fucking awesome, and they work for everything that I use them for. I did buy myself a really nice chef knife to replace, you know, like a normal one, just so I have a good chef knife. And it's not like a crazy fancy one, but it's a Wurstoff knife or whatever, however you pronounce it. And that one's cool. I needed a big like heavy duty chef knife, and I bought that. And that was not that expensive. That was like $100. I'd be like, yeah, for a single knife, that's a little expensive. But that shit's gonna last me probably my lifetime. and it cuts great. It's fine. I don't have to sharpen it very often. And it stays sharp. But yeah, until you have like a decent knife, you don't really know. And you're just like, oh, I'm just sitting here like butchering shit and like almost stabbing myself because my knives are dull. But the kitchen block one that I got from the viewer was really sick. They mailed it to a P.O. box, and then I still use it because that, surprisingly, they're sharp. They're sharp as fuck all the time. And I was like, man, for that set, that's actually, I'd say that's worth their money. Oh, I've been using it every day for like the last 5 years. So that's awesome. My big one right now, I'd say, is like house tools. I'm gonna die here because I'm gonna get frozen. Like tools to fix things in the house. Those are always expensive. And then you use them like once or twice, which is kind of funny how that works. Home ownership's a bitch. But it's either you buy the tool or you hire somebody to do it for you. And hiring somebody is usually way more expensive than the tool cost. But the question is, can you do the project yourself reliably? Or are you the tool and you should have just paid the guy to do it like a professional, right? That's the idea. Otherwise, you pay for the tool and it sucks and you can't do it. Then you got to hire a professional to fix it because you're not good at it. And yep, then you basically pay twice. But no, small little things around the house go a long way. A hefty cleaver style knife, that'd be interesting. I don't have one of those. I just got like a good chef knife. I think it's been I bought my brother one too. I bought him the same one, and he's been using his more than me. And he's like, yeah, it's still like a phenomenal knife. You just have to sharpen it and hone it a little bit occasionally, depending on how much you use it. But it's solid. Yeah, a good knife makes all the difference, though. Like, I can't imagine, like, the cheap, lightweight chef knives that I had before, they can work, but they just don't cut as well. I don't know how else to explain that. It's kind of a weird one. You have to kind of feel it. And then when you actually do have a good knife, you're like, oh, this makes sense. The physical damage in cold res is good. I don't know if it's worth regaling because the physical damage is so low. But the res is really good. I kind of want to keep it just for fun. But I don't think it's worth anything if I do it that way. Alright, let's go find... Actually, what is this one? 5 maps? There's probably one in here for like 10. But I want to find one with waystones. That one. Buy a quality cleaver knife. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. When I start getting my chef stuff back, you know? Start cooking. Start cooking more. Maybe. Alright, this will bump up how many waystones I find per map in the area. I'm hoping it'll be good, but there's a chance there's not. These boss ones with that little icon on it, those help. Oh, there's a sales guy over there. He could have a good item for me. But I want to use a tier 15 waystone when I do that, and I don't have one with me. Tier 11. I'm out of tier 12 maps, as far as I know, which is what I need. That's not good. Not good at all. So I'm hoping to maybe find a couple replacements here. Tier 12 or tier 11 stones, waste stones if I can. Oof. Nothing in that. No, there's one. And then hopefully when I use the tier 12, I'll find tier 13s and tier 14s. What I'll do with the tier 12 one is I'll go fight the boss with it and hope he drops. Because usually the bosses will drop you like, if you're doing a tier 10, it'll drop you like tier 12s. Usually it's like a 1 or 2 above what you currently have. Sometimes it'll drop you the same level you're in, which is fine. But usually it's 1 above. Man, why did that do so much damage to me? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe I can tuck and roll. That was close. That was really close. I got stuck, but I was able to roll between them. It's a really rough time to message me about buying a helmet, dude. I'll take your money. Give me a second. Finding so many more exalts too. So many more. You want that helmet? That helmet's worth a lot, dude. It's a really good helmet. But I'll sell it to you for 5, because no one bought that shit. Was it this one? I think it was that one, right? Oh no, it's not that one. Hold on. Five exalted. Where the fuck did I put that thing? That one. That should have sold for like 50. But nobody bought it. Like, that thing should be like, yeah, no one fucking bought that shit for like a week. And I was like, I don't want it in my inventory. So I kept lowering the price to 10, 20, 30, you know, whatever else. And nobody fucking bought that shit. So I'll take 5. It's fine. It's worth more, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. I tell myself it's fine, but it's not. What is this one? It's a cool bow, but it doesn't do enough damage. This has potential because of the skill thing on there. If you rolled like a really high physical damage roll, it'd be great. But it'd have to be really high. Like mine's 33 to 73. You need to do that on this thing for a bow. I just don't think you would get it. But that's when you just use a regal. And it's like, nah. And then you go, okay. and then you just do this. Later. This one has potential because it's got physical damage on it. Not a lot. Maybe like 1x. I'll just throw that in the extra ring pile because I got a shitload of them.
Go on.
And then what else do I need to get rid of here?
Speak.
Get rid of that one because it doesn't give me anything.
Indeed.
We'll just dump all the currency stuff in here. I want those back. We're gonna dump all the maps in here, minus the map 12. Tier 11, tier 10. We'll keep that. This is all I made today. All this stuff. Not a lot. I also kind of took a break too. I did find a divine orb though. I technically made 2 today. Plus whatever else is in that inventory. So it's probably like 3 divines worth of gear and garbage if I sell everything. Which is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It could be a lot worse. Like a lot worse. I could have only made like 5 exalts. But since I'm doing higher tier maps, it's a lot easier to earn money. I think I tried to explain that earlier today, so when people were watching. Oh, another tier 12 map. Let's go. That's what we needed. I'll take tier 12s because that means I can maybe find tier 13s and tier 14s if I use them correctly. Whoa, what the fuck was that? But I tried to explain earlier like how to make money in this game. And a lot of people think that it's like, well, you level up and you do the best maps. And it's like, yeah, you do that. However, you're not farming just divine orbs. Like, I think a lot of people have this idea that you're going to farm the best orbs and they're just going to drop all the time. The reality is that you're gonna farm all the loot on the ground, like your gold items, your higher tiered items. Those are gonna sell for a high value, usually maybe like 20 to 60 exalts, and then you're gonna find some that sell for anywhere between 1 to 10 divine orbs if you get like really high tier loot. Sometimes more, but you're not gonna find those a ton of the time. But once you start doing really high tier maps, you'll find that more frequently. But what really happens is you're just going to get a shitload of exalted orbs and things that are slightly worth more. So you'll find like 10, 20, 30 exalted orb items. But each raid that you do, you'll find like 10, 20 exalted orbs by themselves, like raw currency. When you start doing that, you start making a ton of money. Like where instead of just going, oh, I did the map and I only found like 2 exalted orbs every so often, you're finding 20 per map. You do that at 3 maps, you've made a divine orb. And then later on, you're going to be able to do that maybe in every map. And it's like, well, now I'm making a divine orb per run. I'm not finding one, but I'm finding enough value for one. I think that's what kind of throws people off, is they don't realize how that's going to work and how that's going to scale. What is that? Oh, I found those gloves before. I don't think those are what I think they are. I wish they were. But really, you're just going to find higher volume stuff, higher volume loot. And that's going to make things easier and faster for you to find better gear. See, like there's another exalted. So you're really just increasing your total odds of better drops. And then you're just farming raw currency in large amounts, large quantities. Like that Val orb, the exalted orb I found back there. And it's like, well, that's like 5 or 6 of them per match. Like that's pretty good, maybe more. But I think a lot of people just view it wrong. Like they're gonna find the best loot, best gear all the time. It's like, no, you'll find some. But if you find, 10 pairs of gloves that are 10 exalts each, and you do that every couple maps, you're making a lot. Like rings too. Like for example, that ruby ring, which is like a fire res ring. If that rolls well, that's a divine orb. If it rolls poorly, it's like 5x, maybe 1x, or it could be 30x. So it's like you just increase your odds of finding items, and those items really fund you. The hard part is selling them Because eventually you start finding too much stuff.
And I don't have room for that.
And then you gotta manage your inventory, and you're like, well, I have like 42 gold items in my inventory. Like, every time I do a raid, like, what are they worth? And it's like, I don't know. You gotta find out. That's why dump tabs are important. That one has max life, but I don't think it's worth anything. Chaos res. But you get better at like looking at things and seeing what things have value. Like this is not a divine orb. Mine does not have double res. Mine has 33 lightning res. His has max life on it, which is huge. Mine has 100. But my other one's 20. You know, 9 exalts. This is more about where mine is. But he's also got a damage modifier as well. You could sell that maybe for like 5x. But I just don't think I care enough to, so I just trash it. This one, I don't know what that one is. This one rolled badly.
Time is of the essence.
But we'll throw these. I think I found these before. I have found them before. Yeah, my other ones are better. I'll just throw these in here temporarily, and then I'll trash them. This one, I don't like how the fire is 23. That one's 20. It goes to 30. So it's like, I don't really want to roll a ring if it doesn't have like above 25. Because you can easily find one that has 30, and then it becomes way more valuable because of that +5 on it. That's like, why bother if it's not worthwhile? Also, too, making those decisions, becoming smart enough to be aware of them, and be like, okay, I don't want to waste my currency on things that aren't going to roll to be a decent value if I get lucky. You can still get really lucky. It just might not work. He wants to buy a ring for 1. That ring is probably worth like 5 or 10. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Kinda. That 30% lightning damage is huge. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go get this other boss, and I'll go trade him that ring. Okay. So half the time, I don't really sell a lot of shit because then nobody ever buys it when I list it for more than like 5 exalts. So when I get shit like this, it's just funny. It's like, okay, I'll take it for 1. Which one is he buying? Iron ring, dump tab, faux turn. I can just do faux. There we go. You're welcome. I'm getting ripped off, but you're welcome. Have fun.
What is it?
Okay, what do you got in here? Cold damage, physical damage. No. 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 Absolutely not.
Go.
Tier 12. Did I find tier 12 again? And what else did I get? A couple tier 10s. Tier 11s. Tier 9. Oh, that's fine. I could do the tier 12 on that and maybe get a boss. And then he'll drop me... At most, he'll drop me maybe like a tier 13, tier 14. And then we're back in business as soon as I get tier 14s. I only need like 4 of them. Well, 3 of them. Ay, ay, ay. This one will be a little stronger because I made it a little tougher. I gotta watch out a little bit here. Oh fuck! Just like that. Well, we ruined that one. God damn it. Fuck. Now we go again, don't we? I don't know why it killed me so fast. I was fine, then suddenly not fine. Must have been the ground was just a little stronger than I anticipated. The lightning effect on the ground. That shit really annoying. He's gonna buy armor for 1x. It's really expensive armor. And I'm super underselling that shit. Did I accidentally just start the ritual? I'll save that for the end. I want to sell that. That's a really good armor. No one else bought it though, so fuck it. I'll sell it for 1. I don't care. It's worth so much more. So much more. Probably like 5. I just don't like having stuff sit in the inventory and you never can get rid of it. So it's like, fuck it, dude. Just take it. Just take it. Take it from me. Physical damage. No. No. Yes. So this has a 28% fire resistance on it. So we hit that with this and we hope for the best. It's good, but really bad. So the 22 lightning damage is sick. The 4 to 8 physical is great, but not what you really want on the ring, like in terms of the rest. Like the 15 extra fire damage or res is cool, but everything else is just not good. So it's like worth 1 exalt. You'd want like another, if it had 30 fire res, you'd re-roll it because that's 60 fire res from 1 ring. And you'd be like, damn, that's crazy. And then you roll like ice or lightning and or chaos on there. And then it becomes valuable because of the 2 damage multipliers. But this one, at most, like 1 or 5 exalts, but nobody's gonna pay that because they'll just buy a better one. So you ditch it. or you go craft it into something else and merge it and then re-roll it. But I don't care. Ain't got time. Hey, magic find ring. That's why. Now you just hope that magic find ring is 15 on it. Lunar amulet. What's lunar? Is that mana? I think that's mana. I go back this way. I still have to do the breach here. That might be a decent thing too. It's right here. But I want to finish the map first. Whoa. Fuck, I thought I died. Still need waystones. I'm hoping I'll get maybe a couple during the breach, but just 5k gold though. That's cool. It's a free ring, man. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go kill the boss and then the last guy for the boss, and then we'll come back and do the breach. Oh, it's two bosses. I thought I was just the one. Well, well, well. There's a chance we get a waystone. We'll see. No, there's three bosses. There's two sitting on top of each other. I started taking a lot more damage than I should have. Tier 9. Ooh, no, don't hurt me. Oh, fuck. That thing will kill me. I didn't realize there were purple ones there. They were hidden. I gotta go after the other guy. Oh, fuck. I might die right there. Oh, there's another one here. I was like, why is he so strong? How many waypoints do I have left back here? I gotta do the breach too. We'll see. Alright. We'll sell this and come back into the breach. If you sell all your rings that are trash, you'll be able to buy what you want. So many rings. I mean, the hard part is the majority of them aren't worth really anything. But there's a few of them that are probably worth, you know, 5, 10, 20 exalts. And if you get that for them, sure. Fire res, lightning res, armor and evasion, maybe. No. 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 Yes and no. This one might have some value. Probably like 2 or 3. Yeah. Max energy shield's low. The rarity find on that's low. I'm not gonna roll those ones. I just don't think that they're worth it.
Speak.
Actually, I want that back.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's go do the breach and hope I don't die. It doesn't matter though, the map's completed and it's not a big deal. I just wanted all the loot from it. And sometimes the loot's okay. Like the loot can be really good on breaches. And he wants to buy a ring too. Oh, fuck. I gotta finish this breach before I do it. Because I'm running out of teleports, TPs here. I'm taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Holy fuck. Why is that so much damage? That should not be that much damage, bud. I'll take the splinters. I didn't really get anything. The splinters are worth money, though. A little bit. Probably not much, but a little bit. That's a really solid ring, buddy. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm underselling that shit hard, but I'll take 5 exalts all day. I just don't like waiting for things to sell, so it's like if I can make money, I'll take it.
Of course.
That's a good ring. Oh, he was joining. Huh. Why did it block your message? That's so weird. It didn't say anything weird. It just hit it by default. I probably has to go grab it. What's up? All right. Have fun. Later. I don't even know what the breach things are worth. These might be worth like an exalt or something, but I don't know what the splinters are worth, to be honest with you. Speaking of which, where are they? Oh, right here. The site's gonna lie to me. 1 exalt? I don't know about that. Maybe. I doubt it. Alright, we got a tier 11 map to go do. There's another breach here. I wish I had a higher tier map for that. There's also that one. Oh well, at least we can do tier 11s. That's fine. I wish it was like tier 13s or 14s, but I don't have any fucking waystones. The physical damage ring there. I find a lot of rings too. Oh, emerald.
The dreamer provides.
I wonder what the jewel was that we picked up. I wonder if you get more breach loot if you do the breach when all the monsters are up. It would be harder. I almost activated it. This guy wants another ring. What does he want? He probably wants the amethyst ring. Yeah, that's a... Just selling shit for cheap. But it's been in my inventory too long. I'd rather get one for it versus throwing it in the trash. And half of these, I mean, they'll sit there for like 2 weeks and I'll sell them for 5 exalts. And it's just like, was it worth it? It's like, I don't know. Took up too much space. Have fun. Hope I gave you the right one. If I didn't, oops. That's a really good ring. And I'm underselling the fuck out of it. It's probably worth like 10. But I don't care. I like how he's looking at it like I'm gonna scam him. Yeah, have fun. He's like, dude, I just got a deal. Holy fuck. I just ripped this dude off. And I'm like, probably. Yeah. Actually, yeah. But hey, you know, you win some, you lose some. 7 to 14 damage on gloves. Attack speed. Well, this could be valuable. But they don't have resistances.
Time is of the essence.
Fuck. We tried. We'll kick it in the 5 drawer. Where things go to die. And then this one, trash. That one, not so trash. It's got magic, fine, lightning, and physical damage on it. The physical damage doesn't matter as much, but it's only worth like 1 right now. You got 40 lightning res on that? Damn. Oof. I think you just get rid of it. You could regal it and hope you get like 30 plus res for something else, but it's not really worth much even with that.
Yes.
Accuracy, 19 damage when hits against rare and unique enemies. This might actually be very valuable. Thinking because of that. But I guess it's pretty common. Oh well, it goes in the pile. And then we'll worry about it later.
Speak. Of course.
Yeah, let's go get a map. I made like 10 exalts doing fuck all. Like I should have made probably like 60 from all that stuff, but whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Well, let's go get the rest. If I make enough, I can buy better gear for either this character, and then I could really start funneling gear toward my ranger to make her stronger. I kind of want to play her too. Fucking hey, dude, why do you guys keep trying to buy my shit when I'm in the raid? Why can't you message me when I'm standing over there, you son of a bitch? That's fine. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's just every time I go back and I use a portal, I'm just like, you motherfucker. You're making me waste the portal. I only get 8 of them, or 6 of them, or however many. Fuck, I don't know. I've been playing this game forever. I don't know anymore. 5 exalts for this, 5 exalts for that. 1 divine for everything. He's gonna want this. That's probably worth like 15. But hey, you know what? I'll take 5. Because it doesn't sit there for a week and then you don't make any money. Is there a trade etiquette here? Like I have to open the trade window or do they open it? I don't really give a shit. Wait. Wait. He messaged me for it too. You fucks. It's gone, dude. Oh, it's worth way more than that. It's worth way more than that. Like, yep, he just fucking robbed my ass.
Go on.
I know it's worth more because I remember I priced it and it's like 20.
Yes.
But I don't care.
Indeed.
The other guy's gonna be like, wait, you sold it? I'm like, yeah, dude. What's up, Taylor? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Sorry I didn't see your comment. Unless you just left it, then I might have seen it. You know, hope you had fun. Hope you got a bike for Christmas or, you know, whatever you wanted. Who knows? I didn't get a bike either, unfortunately. No one got me a bike. It's rather unfortunate. That's just how it goes. No ponies, no puppies. Oh, I need that tier 12 though. That I definitely need. Do I do the rift now or later? I guess I'll do it later. Had a good one? Ah, nice. Well, at least you enjoyed it. I gotta see the family and then just kind of... That's about it. eat food, you know? As you do on the holidays. So that's always a good time. Oh, Ruby. But yeah, don't forget to you know, take a break from gooning, sleeping, you know, all that. Get some sleep in there. You gotta you know, kind of take some you time. Not forget to actually go sleep and can't play games all day. Who does that? Not me. I would never. Dan, you can't play games more than 24 hours in a day. Bet. Bet. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Is it possible for more than one rift to be in the same lobby? I don't know how that works. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I didn't catch him in time. I should have used the... I didn't realize there was that guy over there. It's fine though. It's fine. I got a 12. I got a map. That's all I needed. I wish I could have grabbed all the splinters, but oh well, that's fine. Life sucks sometimes. Wait, hold on. What was that? 169 physical damage. Wait, what? Alright, we're gonna roll that one and see if I get a really, really crazy high damage roll. Hiccups too. Fuck. Fire lightning damage on these are cool. Everything else is bad, so I don't want that. We got a tier 12 map though. That's neat. It's really neat. It though. 5% increase global physical damage. And it could have rolled 15. Ugh. I feel like that's gonna be really cheap. I wonder what they mean by global physical. Like just all, like the whole thing? Like in general? Now I'm fucked because I only have one extra map. Damn it. Fuck. Things were going okay.
Yes.
Not well, but okay.
What is it?
Do I regal that or do I trash it? I'm not gonna regal it. I'm gonna regal it. What am I talking about? I always regal things. Fuck. 170 is just such a high physical roll that I feel like you're obligated to roll it, because the odds that you hit like a really good damage modifier on it becomes very valuable. There's so many with just 180, 180. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Oop, not there.
Go on.
Eat.
Time is of the essence.
I don't know if any of these are good. Maybe that one. I gotta learn more about the gems to see what's better. I just don't know.
Time is of the essence.
Well, we fucked that up. What can I do now? Maybe that one and hope for a tier 13. Ugh. Tier 12 or tier 13 map, that'd be nice. More monster the better for the rift. I feel like that makes sense. I just need to have a strong enough wave clear. That's why I want to go build up my ranger to do it, because I think if I buy some gloves for her and a better bow, I could probably farm better than the monk can right now. But it's a little under leveled, so I need to make some adjustments on that too. We'll see. We'll try. Because everything right now, when you get your characters to endgame, becomes expensive. Everybody wants like 1 divine orb for everything, or they want 4 or 5 or 8 because the item's really rare and you need it and they know it, so the price is high because the market demands it. And it's just like, fuck. So getting those high-end upgrades for higher-end maps sometimes can be really challenging. You don't need the best gear, you need gear that gets you kills. But the best gear clearly will make a huge difference in what you can get loot-wise, and then how fast you can farm, because you'll do 10 times more damage, which is a nice thing to have. So it's just kind of a struggle sometimes. But we're making money. So that's good. I always find lesser jewel orbs. I never find greater or perfect. Ooh, where the fuck did that damage come from? Holy shit. Try that guy. I'm dead. I literally could not move. I got stunned.
Speak.
Well, that's no fun.
Time is of the essence.
I think I'm gonna switch to the ranger for fun then. What are the respec points? You can just respec your character. You just pay gold and then you can respec it. Like, it doesn't cost really anything. You just pay the gold and then you can get new stats. So if you put your stats in the wrong skill points, you can just do it differently. It's for your passive tree, but I don't know if that's what you're asking. Want a better bow. 40x. Ugh, that one's not good enough. Oh, wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. That's why. There we go. Does it have cold damage? Also, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Maybe I'll just have to do it that way. And then we gotta go for damage. There's no way he's gonna sell that. That's not a 1 divine orb bow. That's like a 3 divine orb bow. A lot of the time these are bots and they're fucking with the prices by listing their bow for 1 and they know you're never gonna buy it. Like, they're never gonna sell it, so they just list it. Do I take that one? What's mine do? 247, it'd be 100 damage extra for 1x. I could probably sell my bow for like 1 orb too. So it's basically a trade here, but I would get a little extra damage. Yeah, I doubt he's gonna sell that to me. It's a Chinese account, and to me, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but a lot of the time that's a bot account that's farming. that's farming currency. So they'll list bows for cheap, you spam them, and then they don't join, and they're listing their bow for cheap, so somebody else will see. But they they'll list their bow for like 1. It forces somebody else to like price check their bow, and when they price check the bow, they see it listed for 1 orb. So they list theirs for 1 orb, and then somebody else goes and buys it. Usually these guys with bots. So it's like, fuck. So he's away. He won't sell it. Probably not. I'll spam him again. 316. I want to get a 400 DPS bow. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. I could always do 2 Divine Orb. Which... it'll give me a much stronger bow. See, that one's the highest one. And you can tell... he wants 2 for that. This guy wants 2 for that. Not much difference, though. Wonder if I could get cold damage. So, he has the best one, but he won't sell it, because it's a bot. This guy has a decent one for 2, but it's overpriced. That's the hard part with buying bows. They really just fuck up the prices, and then you can't. Like, the first 2 are just bots. Like that one, that's a new one. But the DPS is really low. You used to be able to do this for 400 bows, but now the prices have gone up. My current DPS, I think, is like 280 or something. So it's like I don't want to pay 1 Divine Orb for the same thing I have. So 250 is not great. What I should do is just buy the boots, the gloves. But the gloves are fucking expensive. There's 7 Divine Orbs. At a minimum. But yeah, this is why people get spammed. Because people start searching. And they're like, yeah, I want to buy that bow. And then these guys never sell it to them. Interesting. I guess we'll go do a map and level up while we can. I can probably do a tier 7 on this character. I might be able to do tier 8s and tier 9s. Maybe. We'll try. This one's different. I don't have a lot of like clear for everything, but it's a new build that I'm working on. So I want to have, you know, better attacks, but unfortunately I don't have it yet. A little more fragile too. Will do a lot of damage though. I don't like my ranger right now because she just doesn't have the wave clear that I want. So compared to the monk, it's like I could farm way faster. way faster on the monk. But the monk's also like level 90, and this guy is only like level 70. 75 or something. 73. Plus the build's incomplete. Ow. I think switching back to the monk makes more sense than doing this for now. Once I level her, she'll like use her right attack, like her lightning arrow, to just wave clear. And then I could fight with the other stuff later. But her wave clear is just not as strong, like not as good as it needs to be. And the only way I really fix that is I get the gloves and I get the bow. A slightly better bow. But it will get a lot faster. And a lot stronger. Also, it's really weird playing this and then going like from a monk, like going to this to from a monk to this. Like it's just it's a whole different world, really. Because you're usually like sitting further, but like closer, and with this you're sitting so far back. It's just like, wait a minute. But it does shred. Oh fuck.
I need more mana. Got no pack space for that.
I need to go get heals. The other bow fires 3 arrows, so it spreads out more. I'm also not freezing when I'm attacking, which is another thing I need on this account. I just don't have that yet. So I gotta level her up a little bit more. Max energy shield. Tier 7, tier 6, tier 7, tier 7. Couple chaos orbs and some other things. We'll move those over. Then I'll use those on the monk for now.
Storm point.
I'll take that. That was a 30 plus ring, I think. Oh, that might kill me. I had to get out of the way real quick. And my damage is not quite where it needs to be either. It's not bad, but it's just not where it needs to be. Well, it's not awful. It's just slow. Compared to the monk, everything's gonna feel slow for right now. Eventually, this will be faster than the monk because I'll just like right click and everything just dies instantly. I won't have to use the other attack, but I need to get a huge damage buff for that. The only real way to do that is get those gloves. But the gloves are 8 divine. So they are expensive. I should probably not stand there. The only difference though, playing on this account, you level up a lot faster, like, because you're such a low level, so you can do these lower tier maps, and you gain experience. The other guy, it's just so slow. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. What's up, Cody? How you doing? What about the gem hat? Wait, which one? I don't know what gem. You can put gems in your build, yeah, but they're also really expensive. If you want the ones that do like attack damage and other stuff, they're like a couple divines each. So, but I think you mean like a skill gem, which is a little bit different than the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about jewels that you put in your build. Well, the map's technically completed. That's not like awful. 23 fire res, 10 max. Oof. 6 tall elemental. That's not great. Rarity. Evasion. Maximum life. That's huge. That's a big tier 5 roll. Or tier 10 roll. I fucking hate it when the app does this shit, dude. I had to think of what it's called. There might be an update for it though. Sometimes it crashes when there's an update. Let's see what's for available for one divine. I think the bow update would help a lot for me if I can get one. But these guys ain't gonna sell their shit to me. Oh, rate limit exceeded. Sweet, dude. Sweet. It thinks I'm a bot. Sorry, I'm just trying to refresh the website and use it. That could actually be really valuable if it rolled like 50 there. Probably worth like 1x. And then the rarity is just bad, so that's not great. Energy shield, no, not so good.
Yes.
But yeah, my damage on her is not great. I need to upgrade the lightning rod, the Herald of Thunder a bit. Like I need to add another jewel slot to it, and then it would be better. Cast on shock. I need to add some things to that too. I don't know why I don't have them in there. Let me see. How far did I upgrade this? Lightning arrow. Lightning rod needs close combat, I think, is the other one. But in order to do that, I need
Speak. Yes.
I need these.
Go.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Is it under crafting? I need these. Which are, how much are these? I think they're like 30 exalts. I also kind of tempted to use them on my monk, to be honest.
Nature's fury.
And I'll just do that for now. I'll keep them. I can always go buy more. It's not a big deal. What do I want to put in there though? I need to put skill 3s in there. It'll make a slight difference. Probably not a lot, but you'll notice it. Close combat, I think, is one. And then I need innervate. Oh, why did I do that? I thought I already had that one. So that should be better. Herald of Ice. I got 3 in there. Orb of Storms. I need to upgrade that one a little bit. You don't worry about the damage on that. That's not a problem. Cast on Shock. What about Voltaic? Lightning Mastery. That's why I don't have that on there. Then I need Arcane Tempo. I thought I was already using Arcane Tempo. Not great.
Yes.
I could swap these out. Well, I can't actually because I need the intelligence. I could swap that out for that other ring, which gives me crazy good damage.
Time is of the essence.
But I don't know if I want to do that. Where did I put that ring? I put it under Monk. Can I actually swap it out though? I think I need the intel, so I can't do it. Yeah, because I lose that ability if I swap the ring out. That's a really good ring for damage bonuses. I'm gonna go test it real quick, see how it goes. You need the intel in order to know this. Orb of Storms. And Orb of Storms is like what you call in like this. And you rain arrows down, and it causes all that shock to apply. So it does a lot of damage instantly. Otherwise, you're calling in your arrows, and then you're shooting, you know, to kill. But I'm also supposed to be freezing, but I don't have enough cold damage in order to freeze. So I guess you could fix it with a new bow that has cold damage on it. You can also fix it with gloves that have cold damage. You can also get a quiver with cold damage. But I'm not doing enough freezing damage. I guess I could turn on like the Herald of Ice. Oh no, it's already on, I think. But yeah, when the build's stronger, you basically just like press Q and it just kills everything instantly. You don't even have to like use your lightning orb, your lightning rod. You just instantly delete it. But we're not there yet. It's still strong, but it's not like as strong, not nearly as strong as the monk, for example. That has attack speed on it, so it rolled crazy high for the other one, which is funny. It rolled a really high accuracy roll. It's not worth anything, it's just funny. Whenever I see that, I'm just like, why would he roll that? Out of all the things it could roll, it rolls that. Rough. Yeah, 40 of these are done. We'll play like another one here. We'll try to level up a little bit. Then I'll probably go back to the monk. These are all low tier maps. Elemental weakness. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like it. What's up, Cody? How you doing? What about a gem? Oh, that helps with damage. Oh, fuck. I just went in here. Yeah, I'll sell it to you for 5. It's a much better ring, though. That thing has so much going for it. It's got magic find. It's got chaos damage. It's got mana, cold damage, lightning res. Oh, it's worth so much more. No one bought it when I had it listed for 10, so I'll just take 5. I don't care. It was there all day for 10 and no one bought it. As soon as I moved it for 5, someone who wants it. It's like, okay. Thank you. Have fun, dude. He's gonna go resell that shit. Probably. I always get suspicious. Like, I didn't bring heals. Awkward. I also have mana issues right now with this build. A lot of mana issues. Whoa. Didn't expect that to explode on me. Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna do that shit again. Alright. We'll go back to the monk. And we'll come back to this one later. Because I can farm tier 7, tier 8 maps so fast if I'm playing those on the monk. And if I'm doing like tier 12 maps, I could farm those even faster. On that character, like, not a fucking shot, dude. Like, it's so bad. I want to do that one because the waystone bonuses, but I'd have to go here. There's no waystone bonuses there. And I fucking hate the Val Factory. But we'll do it. And hope for the best. Alright. Val Factory is just annoying. There's a lot of grenade shit like this, and then they're usually stronger and they deal good damage, which is not fun. Not fun. Tier 6 map, I don't need it. I need tier 12s. Well, technically I need tier 14s, but I don't think I'm gonna find a tier 12 or a tier 14 in here. Unless I get really lucky on a boss drop, but It's like a elite rare drop, so I'm not gonna get it off of one of these guys. If it was like a normal boss, maybe, but I'm doing such a low level map. It probably won't happen. It could though. I could also get divine orbs too. I got one earlier today doing this shit, which is really funny. I was playing a low tier map, but it dropped me a divine orb. It was like the first game on too. I'll take the ruby. You never know. Those are always good. I want to buy your other ring for 1x. Nice. What ring is that? Oh. That's gonna blow up. Cancel my portal. Ow. I'll take a tier 10. It's not a tier 12. Not a tier 13. But it's something higher than tier 5. So, you know. And there's a tier 6 one. That's so fucking funny. Very funny game. Very funny. Very funny. I'm stuck. Unreal. Why am I taking so much damage there? Yeah, because he's a minion? Can I kill the guy? Oh, he's over here. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I got frozen for a second there. I was like, I'm not getting out of that shit alive.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I'll take this. I'll come back. I'll waste a portal. Hopefully the staff's good. That'd be nice. I'd love a staff upgrade, but they're so fucking expensive. 33 to 57 physical damage. It's not a bad roll, but you need percent physical damage out the wazoo for that. What the fuck is that? 7 to 19, 11 to 16. No. 30 cold, 6 strength. No, maybe, but I don't think so. I don't think the damage and percent damage is high enough here. It's not. This one you could waste 2 exalts on, and you hope that you roll like 150 to physical damage. But the odds are you won't get it. I got physical, but it's only 44. Damn. That's probably only worth like 10 exalts or something. Maybe. See, 208, 208. 230. DPS is 260. So, I mean, you could stick it in your stash for like 5. I doubt anybody fucking buys that. But we did hit the physical percent roll. It's a multiplier. That's why you want it, because it multiplies whatever your base damage is by 120, 130%. Now, you could add runes to that and make it stronger. But I think it would only be like 90%. So yeah, it's not going to help you. I did that local. Let's see if anyone messages me and be like, yeah, I'll sell them to you for like 2 exalts each. I'll buy them for 2. Then I can get this shit quest out of the way. I could also start leveling this character again.
Freezing strike.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Have a good one. I had to go down here and fight the other boss. I think it's the only one that's left. Now, there might be a few others that aren't on the map, but yeah, there's a few. Alright, he's gonna drop me a mirror, or he's gonna drop me like 3 divine orbs. That's facts. God, dude, if it dropped a mirror, I'd probably jump off a bridge. Okay, I wouldn't do that, but I'd be very excited. Because that means I could go buy the gear I need to farm with my ranger. And then I could just farm with that, and then not have to worry about doing the monk stuff. But hey, I like the monk too. I'm just, I've been playing it for like 2 weeks. So I kind of want to level up the ranger. I'll take another tier 10 map, that's fine. It's better than no tier 10 maps, even though I need tier 14s and above. I saw someone drop a mirror by killing these white mobs, like literally just random. They like walked up, killed a couple of them, and just dropped a mirror. A mirror is like 200 to 300 divine orbs. It's one of the rarest things in the game, and it's just worth a lot of money, a lot of currency. So it's nice to have it. It's just getting it is the general hard part, because it just has such a low drop rate. Like, people have played the game for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, and they never find one. So they're just very rare. Or your odds of getting one is super low. I gotta dodge that purple explosion here. So what you do is you roll into them and walk past them. And then they target you, and then you run away. Just like that. Actually, I wonder if Twitter... Maybe I can ask Twitter. Hold on. Normally I would open Twitter on stream, but usually there's like titties and stuff and just random things and spam, so I don't trust it. Anyone selling? Okay, what do we got? Fire res, no. That's a lot of mana. 9 to 15 on that one, not good enough. What about this one? 10% increased damage with war cries. That could be kind of useful for somebody. 7% amount of life leached. That's kind of a good combo. You hit something, you get life back, and you do more damage. That'd be kind of cool.
Of course.
Increase rarity, shrines. That map is done, right? So we can just burn it and keep going this way. My problem is I only have tier 10s. That's to buy a gold amulet for 5 exalted. It's a super good magic find amulet. It's probably worth like 50. I'll let you have it for 5 because no one bought it when I had it for 10. Nobody bought it when I had it for 20. Nobody bought it. Trade. Yeah, I mean, that's a really, really good magic find amulet. Really good one. I think I crafted that one actually. We'll just go do a tier 10. Hope I get tier 11s and hope I get tier 12s and then 13s and 14s and so on and so on. But the other part is I just get money when I do this. Like I don't really get a lot of currency. I get some. Oh, why am I taking so much damage here? What the fuck? You guys really do that much? But I get orbs and stuff doing these low tier maps. I can farm them faster, which is fine. Like I don't have a problem with that by any means. I just don't gain like experience on the character. And it's like I want to level, I want to gain more experience so I can farm like tier 15, tier 20 maps and get better gear, you know? Like so I'm not really gonna find a lot of gear here. I'm gonna find maybe, you know, if I'm lucky, I'll find a divine orb. If I'm lucky, I'll find more exalts more frequently because I'm killing bosses, like smaller elites, and they're just easier to squish. But I'm not really maximizing my loot here, which is kind of like, I just need those higher tier maps. Because they drop better gear, they drop better loot. They also drop more experience, which is shit that I need right now. Oh, that might hurt. Oh, I rolled right into that spell. These guys are cranked. They're a little jacked on the damage. I'm getting a shitload of gold though, which means I can gamble a lot of rings later. Tier 9. It could have been a tier 6, Dan. Don't be mad. Could have been worse. I think if they fix that to where it doesn't drop you, like, if you're in a tier 10 map, it should only drop you, like, tier 10 and above. I don't think it should drop you tiers, like, 6 in, like, tier 2. Because I've been in a tier 15 map. Tier 15. And that should drop me a fucking tier 1 map. Not even kidding. Not kidding. Like, what the fuck do I need a tier 1 map for if I'm doing tier 15s? Like, Christ. I know it's early access, and I'm sure they'll fix it, but it's just funny. It's just irritating, because it makes maps harder. Because you're just like, dude, I need more maps to keep mapping, and I'm not getting them. Part of that is because I keep dying. Because I'm a little bit weaker. As I yell about maps, I just got 2 of them. They're not great. There's a tier 3, for example. How much money do I have here? 2 mil? I mean, that's a lot of rings. What's well, let's see, 1 million divided by, let's do 2 million divided by 5. I mean, that's a good amount of rings. No, not 5. It'd be divided by 2. So it would be,
Frozen lash.
tier 10. I mean, it's the same. I'm gonna let that blow up first. Why can't I roll down that? I don't know if I've found that one yet. One of those I think is actually worth a decent amount of money. Unless it's the, I want to find the gloves though. I want to find the, I want to find my ranger gloves. They're worth 8 divine. Like, the question is, do you sell it or do you keep it and just use it? It's like, well, I'd probably just use it. This is probably not worth that much. No, I've never found that one though. Accuracy rating. No. Cold res is good. Everything else is kind of meh. No. Rarity boots. No movement speed.
Go.
I'm debating here. Currency and crafting. Get rid of the tier 7s. We'll keep the tier 10s in a corner. I don't need that. I don't need these anymore. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. Oh, well. I don't know how many I put away, but I usually put them in here so I see how much I've made, like, during my runs today. It gives me an idea of what I'm earning. And it's not bad. It's like, that's like over a divine worth of stuff, maybe more. And it's like, oh, that's okay, but I really haven't played really well today. Uniques. I don't think I have this one. There we go. Now I do. I'll stick that in there. Now I want the level 2 mall. We're gonna go back up here and kill the rest. Tier 9. I could always roll the tier 9s into a tier 10. That's an option. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Mr. Super Fast, Speedy Peterson over here. Just comes flying in from downtown.
I have no room for that.
Let's see. The quarterstaff. Give me a huge physical damage roll. That'd be sick. Oh, fuck. It's a lightning roll. Gross. Alright. My phone's freaking out for some reason. Oop. Alright. So, that staff sucks. This staff sucks. Let's keep farming. I'm getting a lot of chaos orbs and like Val orbs though. Those are all like, some of those are equal to a exalt. One of them is, the other is not so much. But you keep finding them, it adds up. That's a magic find charm, actually. I might put that on. %20 rarity when you kill something. The only problem is I might get frozen if I take that off. I really don't like being frozen. Because usually if I get frozen, I die. But anytime you kill a boss or a unique, it bumps your rarity up by 20, which is not a lot, but 20 points, you know, 20%. It's great. It adds up. Like, throw that in there. Why not? You never know.
Freezing strike.
So when I kill like bosses like this guy here, it has a higher percent chance to drop rare items. Not a guarantee, but you know, it can drop you better stuff. 329. I always laugh at the accuracy ratings. You're just like, God damn. The accuracy ratings are crazy. 6 to 166 T lightning damage. Is that like a T12 roll or some shit? T8. That's high. But I don't think it's worth anything. Because you don't have any like percent damage. So it's like not worth not worth fuck all. Armor, max life's okay, evasion's okay. Not great. Chaos orbs are, I think, worth a little bit of money, so they're always good. Tier 10, we can juice it a little bit. I should juice him a lot more. I should be using regals on him. It increases the waystone drop rate when I do that. So instead of being like 80, it goes up to like 100 to 200 like this guy. But this one, added monsters have 150% chance to freeze, increased ignite and shock chance, so they deal more damage, which means you die more if they fuck you up. Which is not a fun one to deal with. But hey, I need loot, so might as well. Ooh, woodland. Why not? See, now I got frozen. That's why I have that other charm in there. These guys are all gonna do cold damage. And if I do get frozen, I'm gonna die. That's usually why I run that. And I think it eliminates most of that. I don't know if it'll stop it, but yeah, it kind of helps. A little bit, yeah. Oh, there he is. Wasn't sure where that little guy ran off to. Now would be a great time to find a divine orb. Or 3. I'll settle for 3. That'd be sick. A tier 3 quarterstaff. That could be cool. Probably not, but it could be. Maybe it's like a 2,000 damage quarterstaff and nobody's ever seen that before. I think it caps around like 1,000 or something. A waystone. We need more of those. That's always good. They're not tier 11 waystones by any means. fuck, he's gonna blow up on my face. That shit makes me nervous. I have like PTSD of like these monsters with their little auras just blowing up on me, and it's just like, oh fuck, like, and then I instantly die. So I don't know how strong they are sometimes, and I kind of I overestimate that they're gonna kill me, and they don't really do any damage. But I guess it's better to be careful than not. Otherwise, you run into problems, and you're just like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm surprised nobody's selling their maps. I forgot to look at Twitter too. A lot of gold on these maps though. Okay. Anything else I missed over here besides like going that way? Probably quite a bit. I feel slow. Oh, it's temporal chains. That's why it's slow. I guess I'm not frozen. Then it's just the it's just those chains. It's an effect because of the map, how I rolled it. So it makes things harder. 2 staffs. One's a tier 2. One's not. And then one's just a random one. We'll find out. 44 cold damage. No, thank you. Fucking accuracy is insane. That's a tier 9 accuracy. Nope. Nope. We'll keep that in there. I'll get rid of these. We'll keep the tier 10, but we're gonna make it a little stronger. Get rid of the regal. And we'll go back. Oof.
Frozen lash.
I don't like moving so slow because of the chains. Makes the map a little harder. Not really difficult, it's just slow and then kind of tedious. And sometimes you have to watch out because if you get swarmed, you can't really roll and run away. So that does make it actually more challenging. Like that. Like I just took a shitload of damage. Like instantly. Give me something. Good loot, please. He wants to sell me maps. I will do that. And it's 2 exalts each. Deal. Alright, how many you got? The thing is, I'll probably make my exalts back on the maps, but I want the progress of getting those maps completed. And then I don't have to worry about finding the waystones, and then I just buy them. Then I finish the maps, clean them, kill them, and then it's good to go. Plus. Oh fuck. So 2 each. I take 20. I can do so 2, yeah, 10, 20. So he's got 30 plus? God damn. I don't think I need 30. That's 40 exalts. I do 20. I'm gonna do 20 for 2 each. I gotta burn the maps anyway. So I need 40 exalts, right? Right? Yeah, math is hard. Math is hard. Yeah. Wait, how'd you get the canal hideout? I've been trying to get that shit and I've never found it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Tier 14. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I want this hideout. This thing's cool. I haven't got this hideout yet. I want it. So now I can go do tier 14s and get my quest done. Thank fucking God. I'm just tired of not having maps. Like, now the idea is if I have 20 of them, I'm gonna die. Like, don't get me wrong. But the idea with having 20 of them is that they're each probably gonna drop me maybe 1 or 2. And I could just have a roll of, like, not having to worry about, oh, I don't have any maps anymore. Like, so I should be okay. For a while. Like, I'll probably run out at some point. He didn't actually juice these at all, which is fine. Some of them, actually. One's corrupted. Oh, he fucking ran a corrupted one? Oh, god damn. That's fine. But yeah, I can do those ones. So I need to go back and finish that other map before we start this one. Max life, cold res. No, it's probably not worth it. It's a tier 4 roll.
Go on.
Oh, what's this one? 15 evasion. 11% increased damage with quarterstaffs. That's a good one. The evasion rating's nice too. 1 divine. 3 divine. 20. What am I gonna roll on that when I spend an exalt on it?
Of course.
Ooh, charm changes. Inflict ailments. Damage with quarterstaffs. Honestly, that might be worth like 20, 30 exalts. You He went divines for it. He wants that for it. 27. I use a quarterstaff, so it gives me 15% damage. Well, sorry, 11% damage and then 15% evasion rating. So the evasion rating's a bonus too. So that's actually kind of nice.
Indeed.
What if I just throw it in here and see if it sells? These are not going to sell for a divine. Those have been there all fucking day. So I'm thinking like maybe 30, 40 exalts for these. This one, maybe not. I don't remember about the gloves, but I know they're worth more than what I had in there originally. We can also get rid of these extra maps that I don't need right now. Goodbye. I only need to do 3 tier 14 maps and not die. And then I got to do the tier 15 maps. So I'm hoping with the tier 14s, I can get tier 15 maps as well. And then that'll just kind of work together in some way. Maybe. I'll probably die, but hey. I got 20 of them. That's more than I've had now, so it's like I have at least a stack. And I don't have to wait for them and farm for them and be like, I don't have any maps. That's so nice. I did have to pay a lot for them though, goddamn. that's kind of expensive, but the idea is that if you find 1 exalt, 2 exalts in a map, it'll pay for itself. And even then, honestly, you'll probably pay for the map like tenfold. Because you'll find chaos orbs, val orbs, exalts. That shouldn't be an issue. Tier 14. I don't know how much I want to juice them though, because I feel like if I do too much, I'm gonna get fucked. 99% rarity. Fuck. That's hot. That's a good one. You should juice that one for sure. For sure. But we're just gonna do it by itself and see if I can survive. The only problem is I can do tier 15s and I've done them. It's just that sometimes you get swarmed or there's an on-ground effect that you don't see. Usually when you kill an enemy, they like drop a grenade at their feet essentially, and then you're like standing there, you're trying to kill other monsters and you don't see it, and then pff, you're dead. So sometimes you don't see it, and then that's usually what kills you, or you get mobbed and then they just push you into a hole and you just get screwed and you can't really do anything. I'm still a little too fragile for that. So it's like, shit, I can actually like really get bullied and die like really easily. It's like, yep. So you just have to watch out for it. And it does happen. Often. But we'll try our best and see if I can avoid it. See, there's a tier 13 map. So people usually just sell their extra maps that they're not using to clear out their space because they have so many. And they make, you know, 20, 30 exalts off of it. Why the fuck wouldn't you? And then you do it again, and then you sell it again, and you make like 1 divine. And it's like 1 divine orb for 40, 60 maps. That's a pretty good rate. Like right there, I took all that damage. That guy almost killed me. It was almost instant. So my character has some issues with survivability on these higher tier maps. But I can usually do enough damage if I don't make the maps too strong and I don't get caught by a boss or get caught by all of them like this guy here. He dropped an emerald. I don't know if it was a gold or a blue one. They always show up blue. I think they always show up blue, even though they can be gold when they're in your inventory. Which I always thought was interesting. It's like, I don't know why they did that. Why did I freeze these guys over here? Yeah, tier 3 boots. Let's go. Oh fuck, there's too many guys over here. He's frozen. That's why I like these higher tier maps. You get like tier 2, tier 3s way more often. and those will roll you better stats. Not always guaranteed to be like good, but it's better than what you're normally finding. So imagine you're farming all day and you only get like tier 4, tier 3 golds. So the odds of you having a roll of something that has more damage, more something else, is significantly higher. Maximum life on those is sick. But by themselves, they're not good. They're really bad. Like maybe 5, but he's got 30 rarity max life on him too. I have max life, a huge max life roll. Same roll actually. He's got more magic. I mean, that's like 5 exalts. You could throw them up for 1, and then somebody could craft them. And then if they sell, they're worth a huge amount. So you could just throw them in your dumper. And that's usually what you do. You don't know what's in. You just like, oh, cool, I just threw it in there. And if it's worth something, someone buys it. This has 38 res on it, which is way higher than 25. But it doesn't have double res, so there's really no point rolling this. The energy shield, though, might make it worthwhile. Because if you get more res and mana on them, I think someone might actually buy those for, like, their sorcerer. What's this one? 3 to increase attack speed with quarterstaves. Oof, that's low. Oh, it's almost actually on the higher end. Huh, weird. 18 cold, 14 chaos, max mana, it's not worth anything. This has potential, but I'm not gonna waste the money to roll it. So I don't really care. And we'll just go back in there and farm again. That emerald, though, might have potential because of the attack speed. I wonder if it's really that's that limited because they don't want attack speed to be too high. That's possible. Because if you roll attack speed... No, fuck off, dude. That's a lot of damage. I don't know. I feel like if they gave you like 20 plus attack speed gems, it'd be out of control. Like, it'd actually be just insanely too strong. So that's probably why they limited that. I need to get off of that guy before he kills me. That meteor can also kill me, so I need to watch out for those guys too. Hey man, I got good damage, but not strong enough. My survivability is a little low. That's the one thing I need to work on with the monk. Not sure what to do. I have really high evasion armor, so I could get better evasion armor, maybe, or just increase my evasion again. Acrobatics is kind of interesting. Maybe I should or shouldn't use it. That I can't tell. Oh fuck, he has a meteor. He has a tier 5 crossbow. Now that's something you don't see every day. Map's completed though.
I must maintain a fine balance.
There's probably a few elites here still. So I'm gonna go kill them and see if they drop me any more maps or waystones. Maybe gold chests or something. If I could stay alive long enough. God damn. They do have chances of dropping tier 15 waystones. So if I could find more of those, that'd be awesome too, because I need to do those next. But odds are I'll only find those on bosses. And even then, they'll probably only drop me tier like 14s. These can drop me tier higher tiers too.
I've no need for that.
Low attack speed. Still a lot of monsters left. Probably over here and here, then down here. fuck, I didn't see it. I didn't see him standing over there calling the meteor in. That's why I don't like that, because you can't tell where it is. Max life, max mana, intel, cold res, armor. It has magic find on it, which is nice. Is that the tier 5 helmet? I think so. Oh no, it was a tier 5 crossbow. It was this. Oof. Lightning damage is good. The question is, do you roll it? Because you know it's going to roll you probably better than tier 5. Not on that. This could be worth something. Like maybe like 1 or 2 exalts. Yeah. So again, throw that in your dump file and forget about it. If someone wants it, they'll message you. If they don't, trash it. This didn't roll really what I would like to have on a crossbow.
What is it?
So that's kind of junk. Now the question is, do we do another tier 14? And we got to.
Yes.
We paid for them, right? That I need that one. Got a couple extra waystones here. Chance shard, regal. I should really stop picking up runes. Oops. And then tier 14 map. I don't really want to do a juiced one because I'll get absolutely crushed. 45 plus monster bonus and 365. That's actually probably gonna kill me. Hey though, maybe I'll live, maybe I won't. We'll find out. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Yikes. I hope not. But you never know. How is that? I didn't think I needed to put the bell down, but okay. Actually, I want those boots. That's an elite. Now we got an exalted out of it that paid for half a map. Let's see what else we get. Maybe we can pay for the rest of the map. You never know. It just goes back the way we came. Oof, tier 6 waystone, not ideal. Take that though. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a precursor tablet. That's a trial, is what that's for. It's not inherently bad, but be better. Two bosses up here together. Get twins. That's another map completed. No waystones. I didn't really expect any, but you know, shit happens. I think there was like one level 6. But the whole map's not cleaned out yet, so there's still a chance I get like a level 14 or a level 12 one. There's also gold chests that can drop them. 2 monsters left. Well, I think we're done here. That went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Max life, intel. 4 to 9 physical damage, 2 to 7. That's not great. No. That could be okay with the max roll, life roll, if he rolled movement speed on it, but I don't really care to check. Get rid of that. And then we gotta go get another tier 14 map.
Speak. Indeed.
Where are they at? In my map section. I would have guessed. Do I do a cursed one that has like a really high potential to fuck me? Or do an easier one? So I could go this way and do a tower. Oh, I can actually go down this way. I didn't think about that. Oh, these ones don't have a precursor tablet in them. I'll do like this one, that one, this one, and that one. Probably just do this one. It's gonna be a harder one. I'll probably die. But we'll try it. Oh, I'm curious. That one's like a really, really juiced map that sucks. Like, it's not an easy bow. A map, I should say. And if I die, I die. I mean, it is what it is. That's this map. Shit. Actually, this might not be okay. This might be okay, as long as I don't get nuked into orbit. There's a tier 15 right there. That's what we want. We're gonna need those for our next quest. So this is already worth it. Just gotta farm it. Stay alive somehow. Where's the lightning coming from? Who's spawning that shit in? Right here, probably. No, it's that guy. No, it's this guy. That's a lot of damage right there. I think I found that wand before. We'll go sell everything real quick just because.
Go on.
Rarity. Interesting. What do you do with these boots? That's a good question. Low physical damage roll. It's not good enough. Movement speed, armor, max mana, cold res. It's good, but it's not good. It's like 1x. This one I think I've found before. That is interesting to me because it could be good. I don't really think it is. 43 to max mana, 28 to increase rarity of items found. I can regal it and see if you get movement speed. Maybe. Probably worth like 1 or 2 exalts right now. Yeah. So it's not... He's got 30% movement speed on those. Goddamn, dude. Maybe I should be upgrading my boots by now. Fuck, that's crazy.
Go on.
Alright, those are not nearly as valuable as I thought.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Uniques. And I do already have that one.
What is it?
What can I do for you?
And what about that ring?
Go on.
No.
Indeed.
Well, at least we got another tier 15 map. That's cool. That's kind of what you want, right? So you start stacking maps. You start having so many tier 14s that you just have enough that, oh, I died and I ran out of tier for like 15 maps. Like, okay, I can just go farm tier 14s and get new 15 maps again. But once you hit tier 15, it's like you're just stuck on tier 15. And you're just always, you should always have them. So it just becomes, you know, they become like the next tier 1 map for you, essentially. It's just, I haven't been able to find them frequently enough and survive enough to where I've been able to make a collection, let alone play in them long enough. So that's kind of the issue, is that when you're leveling up and you're gaining strength and doing all that on those maps, you just don't get them enough. Like, they don't drop nearly enough for you to sustain them. And I have pretty good sustain nodes on my character too, which is kind of funny. It's just I don't have enough to really keep rolling through them because I only get like 1 every 2 or 3 maps. It's just like, oops, don't have enough, sorry. And that, I think, is initially the biggest issue. That's a pretty big problem. New players are going to struggle on that, like myself.
Freezing strike.
Oh fuck, that actually does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Might die right there. I saw like the stuff on the ground and I was like, I might get fucked, but I think I froze him in time and it prevented him from blowing up and killing me, which was kind of nice. I was like, oh thank God. I'm a little worried about that. This will unlock these 2 bosses here. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that does a lot of damage, dude. Holy shit. I also gotta deal with this guy now. And they didn't drop me shit. no stones, no golds, nothing. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's what I mean, like these maps are crazy. Like sometimes you'll be fine and then suddenly just boom, half your health gone instantly. It's usually something you don't see that just like rolls into you, or another player just hits you for so much fucking damage. You're just like, where the hell did that come from? Well, this map paid for itself with the Exalted Orb. I found 2 of them already. I gotta survive though, that's the thing. I gotta go kill that last minion over here. And he looks angry. Ugh. Oh fuck. That's gonna clap and blow me up. Those are actually incredibly dangerous. Alright, game. I'm like frozen here. Yeah, fuck off. Thank you for the extra exalted though. Hey, hey, hey. Tier 8 map, tier 15, tier 10, couple exalts. I got my money back for that one, and we got our passives as well too. That's good. Now he's gonna be like, go do tier 15 maps, and I'm not gonna have any.
Speak.
Max life strength, 130% physical damage. Oof. If you could regal it, I just hope you're feeling lucky. Attack speed's not bad, but it's a low roll, so I think it's kind of junk. I mean, you could still roll that, and you'd hope that you hit. And this guy wanted a ring. What ring did you want? That one? He probably doesn't want it anymore. Oh, maybe he does. That's a really good ring. Kinda. It has a lot of physical damage. Oh, that's the right ring. Yeah, there's the right one. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. I'm like, bruh. If he tries to scam me for 1 exalt, I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. Oh, he just, okay.
Hello there.
Alright, fine, I guess you don't want it. Alright, so with this one, I need to learn that. That gives me more pack size. And that gives me more waystones, 6%. And I'll probably go down this way next and get more rare modifiers and rare monsters. So it guarantees. Question mark? Okay, I'll just keep it. No, sorry. Okay, cool. I don't know. That's weird. Ooh, this could be valuable. The spirit roll's a little low, but spirit on an amulet is valuable. Usually you want it to be 50. Like, I have one on my ranger, and that's pretty good. 30's not bad, but it's also max life, which is a nice combo. What are these? Yeah, those are worth more than that. Yeah, come get them. Which ones are they? Brimstone Jeweled. Oh. Wait, hold on. Which ones are they? Market high value set price. Yeah, he wants a divine for that. That's the wrong guy. Alright, sweet. Good. One divine, one divine. Nice. Thank you. Have fun. Well, we made a divine orb. Those gloves are probably worth like 2 to 3. But they weren't selling when I had them listed higher. So I knocked them down a little bit. And I'm not mad. That's a fucking divine orb. So I can throw that in my collection of currency here. I'm rich. We made like 3 divine orbs today. We found one too, which is nice. I need to upgrade this. Fire is good. Strength, spirit, maximum life. It might be worth a little bit because of the spirit on there. Everything else is kind of a bonus. No, it's not worth a lot. Oh, I know why, because it's not all attributes. There's a all attribute amulet that you can roll. And if you find it, it's like 50 exalts or something. I'll just stick that in there.
Yes.
Well, I went from almost making 1 exalt to making it a divine. That was cool. Last map we got a few. So today we made like 4 exalts total, maybe,
Speak.
with everything else. Not great, but you know,
What is it?
good. Nah, it's actually really good, actually.
Indeed.
I'm gonna put these back. We did get a tier 15 map from the other time. I don't need the tier 7. But now he's gonna want me to do tier 15 maps, and I only have like 2 of them. And was this one completed? I think it was. I might roll through and clean out the remaining monsters though. There's only 41 left, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm just hoping that there's like a gold chest or something I missed, and maybe one of them will drop me another tier 15 or another tier 14 map. I can maybe squeeze that out here. You know? What do you know? Never know, man. It might drop me a mirror too. That'd be pretty cool. Just a free mirror. Like nobody's here. Just drop me a mirror. Not that lucky. One of these days I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna be a really good clip. I'm gonna be like, hey, you know, you can get mirrors out of these, and it's gonna be like a little white pot, and I click it, and it just drops me one. Viral. Instant. Instantly viral. Instant. I guess I could always go edit that clip to somebody else finding a mirror. Just add the video and like add my talk over it. That'd actually be really funny. It'd be fake, but it'd be funny. I gotta do it for realsies though. Otherwise it's not as good. I don't want to be a fraud. Those little statues can kill you if you're not paying attention. They just do enough damage with their body slam that can make your day bad. All right, I think that's really it for this map. There's two guys in the corner here. Or two guys in the corner there. But this map is done. So let's go do I keep doing the tier 14s, then run tier 15s? I think that's the better strat here. I'm also gonna run a tier 6 into this tower. And then I'm gonna juice the remaining maps around it. I think that might be a good idea. Something's on fire. I don't expect this to drop me anything good, but maybe. Alright, so far so good. Just gotta find the exit. That's why I think they should make the towers like not a map. They got a repetitive layout, and they're just kind of boring. And then you don't really, in my opinion, I don't think you really get much from them. You like loot like 10% of the map, and then you find the stairs, and then you leave. It's just like, do I want to go clear the rest of it? And most people don't. They just straight up leave. Oh, there's a magic find amulet. As I say, you don't find anything good. It could be good. It's a tier 7 map, so how good could it be really? Big question on that one. Maybe. See, there's the ending right here. So you go up the stairs, you click a button, which I think is just kind of really boring. It's like, okay, so I finished the whole map, I unlocked it. Like, you didn't even finish the map. You just ran through the end of the stairs, went up the stairs, clicked this thing, you teleport out of it, and then you're done. And then it's like, well, what was the point in that? Like, the point is you go back over here after I ID everything and sell stuff, and then you, cold damage, low accuracy, no, no, no. That's a good one. It's not 20, but it's okay. And then what you do with this one, you throw it in your crafting one, and you smack it with one of these, and you hope for the best. And it's terrible. It's really bad. It's really bad. So that one, you can just do that one. Okay. But what you do with these towers, and what I didn't know originally, I think a lot of players aren't going to understand this when they first play this. You go to your map folder, and you find one of these where it says, like, rare monsters have a 25% chance to have additional modifiers, 16% increased rarity, and it affects 9 maps nearby. 6 maps, 9 maps, rarity 27%, experience gain. That's an additional modifier. This one, increased rarity around the map. That one does not have a second modifier. Maps which contain breaches have 9% chance to contain an additional breach. That's cool. So you can do more than one breach in a map. That one's also the same. Additional modifier, 7% increase. Maps have shrines. Rarity in a strong box. So what you do then is you go back to the map section. You take this thing and you click it, and then it adds those bottom modifiers to the map. So now this one has gold fine, 15% rarity, 12% waystones. And it affects, you know, within certain ranges. And then you go to this tower and you do that again at this tower and you do that again at this tower. And you have like 10, 12 effects all affecting each individual map that you go to. How am I supposed to get to that one? Do I just go from here to there? Is that how that works? Oh, here, here, there, there, and then I don't know about the other one. Something. But that's the idea with those. And I think people don't realize that you can do that with the towers, or some of the newer players don't realize, and they're just like, wait, we're supposed to do that? It's like, yeah, you're supposed to do that. It's like, oh, I've been doing it wrong, right? It's like, yeah, a little bit. So we need a tier 15 map. Should I do tier 15s or 14s? I'll do a tier 14. Because I'll burn through those. That's burning ground. I don't want to do that one. Movement speed, monster attack speed, cast speed. These are all the ones he did not want to do when he made them. That one's interesting, but they can stun me. All right, we'll give it a shot. We'll just do tier 14s and then try to stack up our tier 15s by doing this. And then once we have enough tier 15s, we'll go through the 6 tier 15 maps. And if we run out, we can just do tier 14s and hope they drop tier 15s. You can get tier 15 dropped out of tier 14s. It's just rare. But if you kill bosses and stuff, like, yeah, it can drop them. It's just surviving the tier 14 without dying. That's, yeah. That's most of the problem when you do maps. Sometimes they're not easy, and then you get screwed. I feel like I've explained that a few times. Like I'm taking a shitload of poison damage here. I don't like that at all. Oh, that's why. Or if there's a debuff because I'm really slow. Or just feels slow. Yeah, they're a rare spawn, but like they're not like crazy strong, but they're strong enough that it's harder to kill them. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful here. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It's that poison damage. That shit's crazy strong. I wonder if I should go get the poison talisman and run that shit. Oh, I haven't used that for a minute. I think it'll be okay. Just take my time and be careful. I can't stand there. Damn. Ah, they just hit so fucking hard. It's ridiculous. Ooh. Might die right there. I think it's the poison damage that's like really causing like the, unless they just do like a high crit. Something like when it hits me, it just takes out. Holy fuck. That might kill me. I got him in time. Yeah, that's so misleading when you see like the gigantic, you see their gigantic like weapon on them. You're just like, what? Like that magma thing. It's so funny because the monster looks 10 times more dangerous than it sometimes is. And you're just like, oh, it's not that bad. And then it just like, it just looks scary as shit. Like that's bad because they jump on you. And those guys do a high crit damage. So if they hit me, I get in trouble. Slow and steady. I'm still a little weak for this, but we're chipping away at it, which is good. And the bosses just showed up, so I could maybe go find them. There's one below me down here. And then whatever else is back up top. Oh, this guy, I need to kill him before he kills me. Yikes, dude. How does he?
I carry few possessions, and I
All
don't
right,
have
let's go sell what we have for now. And then come back. Ooh, 72 to 120 for cold. That's sick, but not good enough. Also, Facebook, why are you mad at me? Bad physical damage. No. Max life is crazy. Cold res is good. Rarity's good. Evasion's okay. It's not worth a lot, in my opinion. If you rolled another rarity on there, yes. Well, fuck. Maybe by itself, it actually is worth a lot. Fuck. Max life, evasion. It's 19 though, so it's probably like 50, 60 exalts, if that. But we're gonna slam it and hope for the best. I want another res. We got fire res and dexterity. Max life is still good. So fire res, these three stats are solid. So double res makes it probably worth a decent amount. Damn, he wants 20 for that one? Fuck. What does he have on his? What does he have on his that I don't see? 32, 38. Max life is over 205. His magic find's crazy nuts. Wonder if there's this too. You could list it for a divine. There's not a lot of listings here. But the thing is, like, if I'm gonna buy this for a divine, I'm gonna buy that one. So it's like, why would I buy his for one divine? Or why would I buy mine when I could buy his? I guess I do have slightly higher evasion, but you probably want it for the magic find to begin with. And it's like, well, it's 6 less. The max health on mine's less. So I feel like I'd have to list mine at like 60 something exalts, and then maybe somebody will buy it. So what you do is you do this. Exalted orb, and you do 60. And the reason for that, if you go here, and you go, I want to get a divine, I want to get a divine orb, but I have exalts. It's 80. 80. So I could probably charge more than 60, but I think it's probably 60's fair. So it's one divine orb is 80 exalts, which is crazy. Facebook is giving me shit here. It's like, you've been doing that too much. What am I doing? I'm just playing the game. 4% of taken damage recouped his life. triggered spells increase spell damage by 17. That could be cool too. I don't think it's worth anything though. Nah, not really. But take the gem, throw it in here, and then call that one good. Lightning rings, really low damage. These are good minus the rarity. The rarity and no movement speed on them. I don't think they're really worth anything. It's just by themselves, it's like 1 exalt. You throw rarity on there, it'll be like maybe 2. Yeah, nothing changed.
Go on.
No movement speed. Not really ideal.
Indeed.
I need to go do my trial again too. Where am I gonna put that? I forgot. I put it in the wrong spot. Alright, so we gotta go back in there and go get the other bosses. Maul tier 2. So he wants a vortex ring. Which one is that? Oh, that's a really good magic find ring with crazy good max life that I should not be selling for 1x. I'm surprised no one's messaged me about that yet. That thing's probably worth like 10. I might not sell that one. I might hold off. Alright, let's go get these 2 guys and not die. We haven't gotten a tier 5 map yet though. Only problem here is there's 2 bosses on top of each other, and I don't like that. Oh, why are you guys so fast? And their crit damage is fucking ridiculous. Oh, hey guys, I found him. Question is, can I attack him without like having to deal with all of them at once? Oh fuck, that ain't good. There's 1 left. Dropped a magic find ring. There's another boss up top. I thought that was the only 2. There's another one. I'll take that quarterstaff though. I missed that. No. Woo! 25, 5 to elemental resistances. That's kind of good, even though it's a low roll. But it's a double magic find ring, so you can roll it and hope you get damage and then resistances. And then it might be worth something. Might be. Hard to say, honestly. Like, people are really picky about their rings because you don't have a lot of spaces for them, so you don't want to waste them. And you usually want like a really good stat roll, and if you can't afford the good stat roll, you kind of go with the cheaper one, which is fine, but it's not gonna help you in the long run. Like, if you're really trying to push the game, you really need to get like the best stats, the best roll you can, and that will help you a lot. It's just getting it is the hard part. And because all the items that you want are so fucking expensive. Hope this guy drops a tier 15 map. Killing the minions. Oh, he brings them back. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna die for sure. Ah, fuck. He's got that temporal bubble, which I can't heal out of because I don't have any heals. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. I can try to teleport, but he's gonna fucking... Yeah, he's gonna fuck me up. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. That ain't good at all. Nah, I can't heal. I can't heal. Here it comes. I'm dead. I didn't know I didn't have any potions. If I had potions, I should have grabbed it when I was in town. I would have survived. It's okay though. We don't need to finish that map. Because I don't need to finish level 14 maps. It just would have been nice for drops. But yeah, that sucks, dude. That really fucking sucked. I should have been able to kill him. I just didn't know I didn't have potions on me. Alright, so he wants this. Wait, which ring do you want? That one. Honestly, I could probably sell it. Most people aren't gonna buy it. It's been sitting there all day, and he's the first person to message me about it, so he probably needs it. And for one orb, yeah, why not? All right. I still got more 15 tier maps. Not a problem. I was a tier 14. Nice.
Speak.
I don't think he's gonna come by it. I don't think he wants it. I probably waited too long and he bought a different one. Alright, buddy. Damn, they do a lot of damage here. Alright, sweet. I got another tier 14. That's fine. I gotta watch out for these guys. That giant shit on their back. If they swing that thing and hit me with it, it'll kill me. So I'm trying to kill it quickly so that doesn't happen. You guys want to see a mirror? I wish. Got your hopes up. Why the fuck, dude? Chill out, guys. Chill out. Too many, too many, too many. Sheesh.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Still monsters here. I'll come back for that.
Speak.
It's a good mana roll. Physical damage is really low because of that, so it's not worth much. Interesting. 28 rarity, 30 reduced, maximum life rolls bad, energy's good. They're not worth much. Movement speed, max mana, cold. Wait, not movement speed, sorry, evasion. Kind of low. Got an extra tier 14, got another tier 14, and another tier 14. Nice. This one has my attention.
Go.
Because I wonder if we can roll that one. Not really. Ugh. I can search it and see what it's worth, but I don't think it's going to be worth much. No mirrors, though. I really don't want to fight her first. Fuck it. I gotta back up, because that shit will fucking chase me. I'm gonna do it again, too. God, that is such a narrow hallway. There's another one down here that I'm trying to kill. I don't want her to hit me with that shit. He's right there, too. Oh, that was fast. God damn. Pick that shit up immediately. That was a lesser orb. That wasn't anything important, but I'll take him, I guess. Like, it's extra. So far, this one's not too bad. Sometimes the monsters are they're a lot easier on certain maps. Then other maps are just awful. Like, they're really bad, and the combinations are really bad. Like, he has a temporal shield and a magma thing on him. So that's concerning. I'm gonna clear all this out first, and then I'm gonna try to get him. He's gonna blow shit up, too. Oh, fuck. Not dying for an exalted. I'll grab it, though. Now I gotta move. See, the problem is he's gonna slow me down. That might kill me. I just need to commit. There we go. No tier 15 maps. Okay. Got a couple tier 14s out of it, which is good. Few exalts. That's fine. I'd always buy tier 15 maps, but I think if I just burn through these tier 14s, I'll find them. Plus, I gain experience when I do this, too. Fire damage, cold damage, 69% increase. I wonder if that's worth anything. 2 divine orbs. Ah. Or like, why do you have it listed for 2? What's the difference? 41 cold. I think he's just bullshitting here. Ugh, because it's been there for 6 days. That's been there for 3 days. That's been there for 4 days, 3 days. So it's junk. The roll, it doesn't have enough damage. Doesn't have enough DPS. 25% rarity found. 14% evasion. I mean, it's a cool helmet for the rarity, but not really great. It's a lot of evasion. Goddamn. And dexterity. Huh. He has res on his. You roll this one. You try to get res. Max life too, if you can. It might be worth a little bit. The fire damage makes me wonder. See, like, it doesn't seem like it's worth much there because the roll's so small. But if you start adding those other attributes to it, then it could be worth something. Like that one, no dice. You need res on it. That might be worth something. This is a waste of an orb. Fuck. So you do these 3. And those ain't gonna be worth anything. He wants 15 for it, but he also has... Yeah, you could throw it in here for 5. And if you get spam message, then okay, cool, sell it for 5.
I speak.
Well, if you get spam message, you know it's worth more. This is interesting. Huge max mana roll.
Time is of the essence.
And fire res. Cold at 10. Maybe. Worth at least 3. If you roll max life, maybe. You could sell it for 1. Question is, do you roll it for more resistances, more max life, and then maybe damage, like physical damage? This ring, I don't think is worth anything. Maybe 1. The elemental and life regen make it worth a little bit. See, like this one's worth a lot because it's 1525 all elemental resistances. Mine is the same, however, it's 5 versus 15. So it's a decent ring, but it doesn't have the stats you want. Like, you could roll this, but I don't think anyone's gonna want it because the numbers are too low. Like, the numbers are way too low. See, and then you have something like that. That's kind of what I have without the resistances. But I guess if you rolled... Yeah, he's got 9 on there. I just don't think it's worth it because you don't have... It's 5. No one wants it for 5 resistances. Now, if I put that in here and I get like 32 messages about it, then I know I made a mistake.
Greetings. Hello. What can I do?
Go on.
We finished that map, right? Yeah.
Go.
I haven't done a field map for a minute. That's unfortunate. I feel like I should regal it. Because I feel like I should be doing gold maps and not blue. But it's hard to survive them sometimes. That's like, should I? Should I not? I don't know. We'll see. We'll try.
Frozen lash.
And then I still gotta do the tier 15s as well. Long way to go. Yeah, drop me a divine orby, bitch. I wish. That would be so cool. It's lightning damage. There's no boss on this one. A bunch of smaller ones. Alright, you guys ready for me to pull a mirror out of a hat? Oh man, you wish. You wish. That'd probably be the craziest loot drop you'd ever see. It would be, actually. I don't know what would actually be better than that. I could probably make these a little harder. Oh wow, that was actually really bad. I almost got one hit there for some reason. I like how this map looks. I don't trust that shit. That recurve bow I found before. I'm pretty sure I found that one. I think that's, yeah, I know what that one is. I'm more interested in the tier 5 helmet or whatever it was that just dropped. Oh wow, fuck bro. What did you hit me with damage right there? Holy fuck. That shit was almost an instant kill. Fuck me, bro. This one I've found before. It's only worth like an exalt. I think it's the same bow. I think it's the only bow. There might be another one. What I'm looking for are those fucking ranger gloves that are worth 7 or 8 divine. Which I'll never find. I might find them, honestly. I probably will at some point. If I keep playing, I'll find them. I don't know when, but that'll happen. Mm-hmm. We still need another tier 14 or tier 15 map. I want it to roll like tier 15 so I can start doing the quest on them, but I also don't want to run out of them, right? And I guess I could always buy them, or I could roll the tier 14s into tier 15s. But I feel like that'd be a waste. 3 tier 14s for 1 tier 15 is like, I feel like I would get more tier 15s out of just doing the tier 14s. And that's probably true. All right, I got a boss here and a boss there. I think that's the only 2 left. Probably a few monsters in there, but yeah, I'll go get this guy, or at least hope to. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through, coming through.
Fate is on my side.
That's rough, man. Sometimes you don't get any good loot out of there. Although we did get a tier 4 crossbow right there. That has potential.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We'll come back for that. I think we're gonna have to upgrade the tier 14 maps to gold, which means we're gonna have to use regals. 23 to 32 physical's not bad, but there's no percent physical on it. You could roll it and hope for the best. 1 to all minion skills, max life, intelligence is low, 20 armor, 32 life. No resistances. This might actually have some value. The cold res is bad. Oh, interesting. Wow. Wow. All right, let's take a look at that one. He's got 38 cold res, 70 increased shield, 72 to cold, max mana is high. So mine is not worth a divine. I can tell you that now. Maybe like, what about this one? This is more like mine. He wants 10 for it. Mine's probably worth like 5, maybe 3.
Of course.
We'll kick it in here and see if somebody buys it.
Speak.
That's just what you do. You just kind of take a look. Max life is crazy good on this. Everything else is not great. 34 fire, 21 max mana rarity. That's a good one. Spirit Heart. I don't think I found this one actually. Project split towards 2+ targets. And it has coming soon underneath it. So we don't know what it does. It could be valuable, it could be trash. But I don't think I found that one yet. I got the Widow Hail. Oh, there's a couple other bows. There's 2 others I haven't found. So there's this one and this one. Widow Hail is interesting because it gives you, whatever your quiver does, it gives you 240% increased bonuses from the quiver. So whatever your stats are on the quiver, it does 250+%, which is nuts. It can be good, not always. 34 fire, 21 chaos. The rarity is going to make that more valuable. But there's no max life on it. See, he rolled max life, and then it's suddenly like, hey, that's pretty valuable. I don't think I'm lucky enough to roll max life. But we tried. Increased armor, rarity, attribute requirements, fire and chaos res. Oof. So you could sell it for, I don't know. It's probably only worth like... He wants 10. God damn, what do you have on here? Fire, cold? Yeah, that makes more sense. Chaos res is really valuable. So this one right here, fire, chaos, max mana. See how it's only worth like 1. 10. Wait, he has max life on his. Why are you selling yours for so cheap? Okay.
What is it?
If only that had better rolls on it. It's still probably worth like 1 or 2, but I don't really care. You could roll that for a % physical damage modifier, and if you got like 120 on it, it'd be very valuable. Because you would need... I'll show you. You would need to do % physical. And then you'd sort by damage. Those would be way too high, but see, like 150, 29 to 57. So 23 to 32. That's a tier 7 roll. That's a tier 6 or tier 9 roll for damage. So you would need to do... Let's do like max 100. Oh wow, it doesn't actually do that much. No, maybe not. Huh. Maybe my math is bad. Probably.
What is it?
We could try this one, but I don't think there's a boss on this map. Is there a boss nearby? That one. I just don't know how to get there. It doesn't look like it's connected to anything. Maybe you do this one, and then it lets you do that one. Now we can do a tier 14 until, and then see what happens. We'll do another tier 14.
Indeed.
Now where's my regal? Monsters are armored. Nice. Oh, we gotta go to the crypt first. We gotta go here, here, and then there. Maybe. I don't even know if that'll let you do it. That would be a fun one. Rarity, additional undead, 50% elemental resistances. That's gonna be hard. Let's try it. I like the crypt one because sometimes it makes things smaller and they're more compact. So if I just like steamroll through them, it's not as bad. And I can sometimes get a good enough damage to kill them. Like, really easily. But otherwise, sometimes they just absolutely kill me. So, we'll see. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm not dealing damage there. I guess they do have 50% elemental resistances. I gotta move. Man, this is actually a bad idea. They do a lot of damage. Wow, they take a lot of damage to kill. think I'll be okay though. Maybe a little bit, maybe not. We'll find out. Don't panic. At least he's not panicking, right? What's going on over here? Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. What is that? How do I get close to that guy? Where's he at? To that guy? Is that him? I thought it was like an actual like elite mob there that was just beating my ass. Like that guy that's rolling in here in a second. I don't know what that effect is. There's another.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Too much stuff, man. A tier 3 flask. How does that work? 57% amount recovered. 29% chance to get a charge. Interesting. Huh. Let's go ID all this and see what happens.
Yes.
No. Maximum mana, stun threshold, armor and energy. Cool, but no. I mean, the mana is great. Everything else is kind of like meh. No. A lot of lightning and elemental damage, but no. I don't think that's high enough. You want 1 divine for it, but you have lightning res and cold res on it. I don't have any of that. Nope. Not good enough. That's the hard part. Like, sometimes you just don't... The items just don't roll the way you want, you know? Who am I kidding? They never do. I mean, sometimes they do. I'll take a tier 12 map. It's better than nothing. That's 4 divines right there. I think. Being bullied right here. I'll take that. That's the first one I found. I was making jokes that I've never found one earlier. And then, of course, it drops. Ah, come on. Chill, dude. Picked that shit up so fast. I was like, nope, in my pocket. The reason that's so valuable is like when you have your skills, like right here, it adds the last socket, from my understanding. Now keep in mind I just started playing this game a little while ago, so I'm still new. But it's a very rare, you can buy it, like, but it's rare as far as drops go because it's hard to find. They don't drop very many of them. But if you farm enough, you'll get them, right? Like you just get lucky or you just go get enough money to buy one and then you're set. But that's the idea. Like, those items are just incredibly rare. I'm trying to get enough damage here without blowing myself up so I can actually deal damage to these guys. Do I want to commit to that? I do. I think he's weak enough that I can get him now. It's just when there's like 4 of them calling that shit in, it's really annoying. So those are these little guys right here. And those go right here. And the reason they're valuable is this. I want one of these. I have a divine orb, so it's 3 divine orbs. Or it's 233 exalted orbs. That's why those are so valuable. They are rare, to say the least. So it's like, oh, I want to make 3 divine orbs. Boom. There you go. Just made it. Found 1 item and it's worth 3. So the question is, do you keep it and use it on your character? Do you sell it to get better gear and then use it later? Or do you use it to make your character stronger? I think most people would use it on their own character to make their character stronger, but that's also up for debate. Oh, I didn't get, might die here. I'm not attacking for some reason. Yeah, if he slams me again, I'm fucked. I should have grabbed my heals when I went back, but I'm a little distracted by the 3 divine orbs. It's okay.
Speak.
I didn't really lose anything there. We made plenty of money.
What do you think?
We didn't get any extra waystones though, which is really annoying. Oh, all those are bad. We got a tier 11 waystone, which is sick. All right, 1 sec. I'm gonna stop recording that. And I'll restart. That way I know where it is. Wait, did I not add Easem?
Yes.
Oh, we never actually played together. He's still streaming. He is streaming. I'll call him. I'll wake his ass up. Then I'm gonna go screenshot that. Let's see if he answers Discord. Ahem. He's doing a campaign playthrough. Interesting. He's doing a campaign playthrough. Interesting. Oh, he's back. I can't hear you though. Actually, why can't I hear you? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna screenshot stuff. Gonna take me a second to find it. That's a 26. Oh no, that's the current recording. Maybe this one. When did it drop though? Oh, I found it.
I'm in Discord already.
No, you're not in Discord though. Wait, what boss is he fighting? Holy shit, that looks tough.
With hype. Oh, I got the lag. Oh my god. Yeah, great lag, dude. teleport out, teleport back in.
Right? Like push me into that one. Fuck.
I must be doing a boss. That thing has a crazy amount of life. I'm gonna go crop this. Oh, it didn't even screenshot it correctly. Fuck. Okay, I'll do it later. Oh well. I need a tier 15, tier 14 map. We just gotta redo that map. I don't think I'm gonna get the loot for it though. Unfortunately. Maybe there's another section that I could go to that I haven't done yet. Maybe here? Yeah, we'll do that one. Oasis is better. I'll take that perfect orb though. That's great. Now the question is, should I use it on my own character and level up and then just like be stronger? Or, but I don't know. I mean, it's 3 divine orbs, so it's fucking expensive. Or I could use it to buy gear, which makes me stronger, and then I can like upgrade my stats and skills later, which I would argue would probably be a better decision in the short term, long term technically, because it would make your skills stronger. I just don't know if it would make them that much stronger. But yeah, it'd be nice to have 6, but or 5 like links, but I don't think you need it like right away. Things like cool. Did I do the right map? Yeah, I did. They're doing a lot of damage. That guy has one of the best endings in the game. Like, he just explodes, but you can it's telegraphed so well that you know that he's gonna do that, and you're just like, oh, he's gonna blow up and kill me. And it's like, no, he's not actually gonna blow up and kill you because you can get away from it. He still can do it, and he has killed me before, which is funny. Whoa, where the fuck did I take all that lightning damage from? Right, him. Not bad. I don't know what Facebook's doing, but it's yelling at me. It's like, you're banned. And I'm like, for what? It says I keep trying to redo something, so I don't know what it's doing. Now, is that a meteor being called in from them, or is that the shrine over here? Probably the shrine. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I literally got stuck, and I couldn't move because I'm not paying attention. Fuck, dude, I gotta quit doing that.
Yes.
Really gotta quit doing that. I'm wasting maps.
Go.
Fuck, why did I do that? Stupid. Okay. Really not smart.
Freezing strike.
Let's just try to focus this time. This one has a rift on it too. I don't know if I'll be able to survive the rift. We'll try it at the end. Once I complete the map by killing all the bosses, then we'll spawn the rift in. I'll try to do it that way. Otherwise, I think I would just die because there's too many monsters, too many mobs. The elite guy's behind this. He's over there. Unless I just killed it. Might have just killed it, actually. I'll take another tier 14. That's fine. Drops a tier 14, then drops a tier 4. Love it. Love to see it. Tier 9. I don't need the tier 9s, but I might use them on my my ranger. I guess it's probably good practice too to pick up a lot of maps and then just merge them if you really care. Or if you don't care, don't merge them, you know? I don't know what this one does. All drops are converted to gold. How much gold though? Last time I had this one, it wasn't good. Like, it didn't give me any gold. And I kind of would rather have the items, because I feel like the items are more valuable than the gold. See, 600, 70, 100. And if it was like 2,000-3,000, like, constantly, like, yeah, that'd be cool. But like, a couple hundred, like, I'd rather just have the drops, because the drops are probably worth more than the gold. I know that sounds funny, but yeah. So I don't really see that shrine being very useful. I see it kind of being more of a problem. Unless there's like a reason, like when I want to click it, like for something better, but I don't know. Two shrines on this? Freezing shrine. Should have used that during the rift if that's here. I haven't found it yet though. A lot of waystones. A lot more than I'm normally finding. Like, can I not roll through that? No, it's a dead end. It's kind of funny. Doesn't look like it would be one. There's two elite monsters down the other way. Tier 4 shoes, tier 9, ring bow. Map completed.
Speak.
Not enough physical damage. Energy shield's crazy. But all the reses and stuff suck. Evasion, max mana, energy, no res. No. 35 to 57 physical's high. That's a super high physical damage bow. Got lightning fire on it too. But there's no percent physical on that. It's still it's still worth apparently a divine. I don't know about that though. Really? You think? It's probably worth a divine because somebody's gonna take that physical damage modifier and they're gonna try to roll it. Like you throw a chaos orb in there. And if you hit it with a chaos orb, maybe it's worth something. But like, yeah, it's what's the damage output on it? 183, 122. That's just such a high physical roll. It's a tier 9 roll, so it has more than that one. It's 57. Like, it might honestly just be worth that because of its own damage. I doubt it. No. Well, maybe, yeah. Jesus. So the question would be, with this bow, do you take the divine orb as is? It also has critical bonus damage on it. Or do you roll it and try to test your luck at getting a percent physical roll that's like plus 50%, plus 100%? Because if you roll that, it would be... Oh, that's also why. It fires an additional arrow on the bow. That's such a high roll. It honestly might be worth 2 because it's so high. I don't think you get 2 for it, but you get 1.
Time is of the essence.
We'll stick 2 on it for a day. And if nobody buys it, you just sell it for 1. Like, it's not a valuable bow because it's you gotta roll it, and it's a gamble, dude. You're spending 2, but then again, if you rolled it correctly, it's worth like 50 divine orbs. So it's like, do you want to risk it to earn it? And it's like, maybe. Someone might. Not me. I don't want to. Because I know my luck, it'll take that shit right off there at the beginning, and then I'm fucked. I might roll it. I don't know. I'll look at it more and figure it out and see if I want to or not. I'm tempted. So bows that have tier 9 damage can be incredibly valuable, apparently. I doubt it's as valuable. More than a tier 1. Like, if it rolls. I mean, if it rolls, it's crazy valuable. Like, because it'd be one of the highest damage bows you can get. That's why. So there is one of those rifts here. I gotta go find it. Map is complete, so if we find the rift, we can do the rift, but, oof. I don't know how I feel about that. That's the highest physical damage roll I've ever seen. Honestly, I'd want that on my source, on my character if I ever could.
Freezing strike.
I'm dead. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, game. Don't fuck me over here. I gotta go find the rift. If I were a rift, where would I be? Over here, maybe? Or over there on the corner? Could be up here. Could be down that, back that way too. I think it's over here. Well, maybe. Oh, fuck, it is over here. Alright, wish me luck. I'm so gonna get fucking killed here. I'm gonna find out where they're spawning though. I'll take. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That is so much damage. How long does this go on for? Fuck. Feels like forever. Well, we made a lot of breach splinters. A lot of exalteds. A few. Nothing crazy. Now, I've never done this before. I don't know how this works. I think what you do is you do like this. And then you go over here, and then it's like, okay, I could tie that one to like this one. Oh no, I can't. Interesting. Is there a range on it? Huh. All I know is you like click that and it blows up and then a couple monsters spawn in, I think.
Freezing strike.
How you get artifacts.
For the cowgirl.
Interesting. You get like these little things and you trade those. And then you get little chests here. Cool.
I'm here.
And I think you could trade with them in your hideout. I've never figured that one out yet because I've never done that one yet.
Speak.
Movement speed, mana, lightning res. Damn. Those are all good stats. You could roll it and go for an extra res. Oh. Max life, though. That actually might be valuable now. Kind of valuable, but it doesn't have rarity on it. Wait, does it? Nah, mine doesn't have rarity. It's got intelligence. He wants 2 divine for that. He's got 35 movement speed, 142. Fuck, that's crazy good. Mine's not worth that, if I'm being honest with you guys. Mine's probably worth like 15, maybe 30. I'll sell them for 20, 25 and see if anyone buys them. If nobody buys them, we throw that shit in the trash and then we roll it for like, well, we do it again for 10. I don't want that. Get out of there.
What is it?
That I'll take. Let me get rid of the crafting stuff. Skill gems. Got another tier 14 map to do, which is good. And what? Oh shit, I put the wrong ones in there. I was like, why is this not working? I was like, what am I doing? That's why. Not paying attention is why. Sheesh, cross. This is cool. If you go there, you get a free legendary item. But what I've been told is if you go there and you use like a high value legendary item, like you use a tier 15 map or something, it's more likely to give you a better tier 1. So if you get to that and you do it with like a tier 1, it doesn't really give you the best thing. So you want to use a tier 14 when you go there. You don't have to fight anybody. You don't have to do anything there. It just gives it to you. Also, what is this? That's a limestone hideout. Where's the other one? Where's the one I can't find yet? So if I had a tier 15 map, I would use it on that. The problem though is like not a lot of the divines are like not divines. You'd hope to find like those gloves there, for example. The ones that are worth like 10 divine, 8 divine, and be like, sweet, now I have them for my ranger and I didn't have to pay anything for them. That'd be awesome. But you just have to kind of, you know, be careful and see what you can find. You don't fight anything, but I'm more worried I would use it and then just not get anything out of it. We're like, oh cool, I wasted a tier 15 map for nothing. You know, something that's worth like 1 exalted. Awesome. It's just a guy that's sitting there, and then you talk to him, and then he gives you like a shop window, and you can just pick what you want. That's kind of a nice little bonus, and you could get something cool. It's just that the majority of the legendary items are not good. So what are your odds that you get a really high value one? Like either the belt that's worth a couple divine, you get the gloves that are worth that, you get a couple rings that are worth that. You know, that's the trick there. You just have to hope. It's all luck. The drops tonight have been good though. We got divine orbs, we got a perfect gem, a lot of exalts, not a lot of crazy items though. Well, then again, we did find gloves that were worth a divine earlier too. We sold those. That was actually pretty good. Actually, we sold a gem for a divine. We sold gloves. What else did we sell? Gems, gloves, and then a couple other things. Oh wow, that was kind of laggy. Oh, I need to back up. That's scary. All right, tornado buddy. Like, just chill. Wait your turn, man. I wonder where he is. 4-string, level 4 bow. It's gonna be trash, but maybe. Maybe it'll be really good and with like a max damage roll like the one we just found. I mean, my ranger does need a new bow, so I'm just saying.
The mighty fall.
It would be cool. There's a lot more monsters somewhere. Probably back here and then down there where I walked away from them. Excuse me. Ooh. Get the minion out of the way. There's a couple more over here. It's gonna take a while to sort through all that. There's a lot of gold items. Which means I gotta go ID that gold bow. I'll take that one. Oh, a quiver and a staff.
I don't have room for that.
We can get a few of those in there. I'll take the staff and then we'll take the rest. Alright. Let's knock on wood for the bow, man. Let's hope. Physical damage, cold damage, nope. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. 15 to 19 physical damage. Not great. Really not good. Now the question is, can you Chaos Orb that? Not Chaos Orb it. No, I guess, could you Chaos Orb it and then would it change the modifier to be above a tier 5? Like, I don't know. He wants that ring because he can roll it. I should really honestly roll that ring to finish it out. And he wants a different ring, which has Magic Find. Damn, I'm getting a lot of messages about the Magic Find stuff instantly.
What is it?
Let's not do that one. Not do that one. Ooh. Max life, max mana, 35 res. That's sick. Has potential. No damage on it. Not enough res, but see how it's worth like 3 by itself? This guy has fire damage, so you could probably sell it for 1 to 5 easily.
Indeed.
But one of these you probably slam, just because it doesn't cost you anything. And if you hit like that other res on there, so now it's cold damage, max life, max mana, all over 100, 38 cold, 38 lightning. And it's got leech for mana, which could make it even more valuable, but just this alone will probably be like 5. But then you add in the damage. It's not physical damage, which sucks. Let's do minimum. Probably worth like maybe less than a divine. He's got evasion on his, which is nice. He's got skill levels. God damn, that's crazy good, actually. Right here. He doesn't have max life like mine, so they're probably worth like maybe a divine-ish. He'd have to do like 90. And this guy wants 4 for those? What the fuck? He's got 3 res plus chaos though, that's why. My max life is higher, my reses are higher. I don't know. Those could be worth like 2 or 3. I'll set them for 2 and see if anyone buys them. And then if they sell, awesome. Lightning damage is through the roof on that one. Fire, cold damage, it's good, but it's not. Like, you want it to have physical damage on there, and it doesn't. That's rough. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. All right. Where were we? Finding valuable loot, right? Those gloves are probably not worth 2 divine, but they could be. Sup, man? How you doing? I wish I spoke Spanish.
Go on.
I wish I did. My Duolingo skills are not quite up there. Unfortunately. I know it's 15 for that. It's basically the same thing I have. But he doesn't have cold damage. I think I overpriced him a lot. I'm gonna set it for 1 and see if it happens. Now, you want to know what really will drive you crazy? Take these items, go to your 1 exalted bin, stick them in there, and watch what happens. Just give it a minute.
Yes.
Give it like 2 minutes. That's how you tell if an item's really valuable or not. That's how you know. It's a secret.
Empower.
What's going on over here? Just a little horseshoe kind of thing. Little loop. Nobody there. Dead end. There's still the bosses on this map. I haven't killed them yet. Probably gotta go back down this way. There's probably a few to my right here. I'll take another perfect gemstone. Level 12 map, that's fine. Not great, but that's fine. If I get enough of those, I can use those on the ranger, or I could just melt them into a tier 13. Which isn't bad, but it's not great. Only English? Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately. I wish I spoke Spanish. I never took it in school because I lived in like a really small community and they didn't really teach Spanish. Unfortunately. I wish I was bilingual. I feel like it'd just be so useful. Also, you know, Spanish is incredibly popular in the US. But maybe I should just stick with Duolingo and then take classes, or I could marry, you know, somebody that speaks Spanish. I hear that's the best way to learn. You know? Or so I'm told. So I'm told. Just get a, Hispanic girlfriend. It'll be good. You're set. You're doomed. You're done. It's over. She'll teach you Spanish. I just wish they taught it like when we were kids, because it's so easy to learn a language when you're younger. But I grew up in like Kansas, and I want to say people are super racist. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Like a lot of people in the Midwest are racist, like regardless. But I wish they taught it to us when we were in like kindergarten, preschool, grade school, alongside English, because it'd be so useful for just work, education, everything. And then they're just like, nah, if you come to America, you get to speak American. And it's like, that's so fucking stupid, because we don't even have an official language. Oh, fuck, that almost killed me. I don't even know what the hell that was. Yeah, that shit drives me crazy. Your English is poor. No, I mean, it's fine. You're doing all right. I speak English, and it's not that great. Although I talk a little too fast sometimes. When I went to Germany, and I talked to a couple people there that spoke English and German, and then I think like a couple other languages. They explained they could understand English pretty well, but if you spoke too quickly, it was difficult. But yeah, I just usually talk too fast, and it makes it harder. That's so funny you said that. Can you speak slower? Yeah, there you go. That's perfect, actually. Now, what do we get? Not much in that pile. Another dual string though, maybe. But I wish I knew English. It'd be nice. Or not English, Spanish or any other language. Spanish would be the most useful, at least in the U.S. 140 to accuracy, 21 crit hit chance. No. Create a strong tier 15 map to see your build. Dude, if I did a tier 15, I would get my ass kicked. Unfortunately. I think I could maybe do it. But right now, I'm barely getting by with tier 14, 15. So like I can do the base ones, but once I make them stronger, I just don't do enough to wave clear. So I kind of struggle a bit. But I mean, I do decent damage with this one, Ice Strike. It's just, I think I'm a little too squishy at times, so I don't have enough health or evasion. So I take too much damage. So what I'm doing right now is I need to get these other 15 tiers done. So I'm farming my tier. I'm farming my tier 14 maps, and then I'm hoping to get tier 15 drops. So I have enough tier 15 maps to do that challenge, which shouldn't be bad. I can probably beat it. It's just I don't have as many tier 15s as I need right now. At 14s. And these ones I can make these stronger for sure. Let's see. And I need regals. I have a couple hidden away here for reasons. 15 quantity of loot, 18 rarity, that's not great. Cursed, that's better. 100%. This one doesn't have any percent on it. That's odd. I've never seen that. 100% there. This is all the stuff I found today value-wise. I found like a good amount of loot. Yeah, tier 14 maps are good. I mean, they're not bad. I was hoping to get more, but we'll work our way there. So I keep my loot separate so I can see like how much I've earned currency-wise today. And this is just from like farming. So it's probably like maybe two or three divines worth-ish. And then I've also made like 3 or 4 divines on loot items, which is nice. But I'm still struggling because I need to buy better gear, better loot. And I'm just not quite getting there as fast as I want to. With your level 90 Infernalist? Damn. I'm kind of curious. I'm only level 86. So the monk build, if you want, hold on, let me show you. I'll link you actually. Is this the end game one?
Hi everyone, it's Rex.
I copied a build for Rax, and then he probably made a second video. I'll send you his YouTube vid. So this is the build guide that I used. It doesn't clean very well, but it kills bosses and monsters like yellow ones. Yeah, I feel like with the witch, it's gonna be hard. Oh, he wants to buy these. Which ones are those? Oh, those are worth way more than one. Yeah, those are the ones I put in there as bait. So I'm gonna get spam message for those. See, I wanted to show chat that if you don't know the price of an item and you know it's valuable, you can put it for 1 exalted, and if you get like 10 messages in a minute, you know it's worth a lot more. Because everyone will try to buy it from you. And those gloves are probably worth like 20 to maybe a divine. Maybe. So the reason the monk's strong, if you're wondering the difference, he freezes things, but his main attack on bosses is the strong one when you put the bell down. So you put the bell down and you hit the bell, and then the monster's dead. Oh, I'm dead too. I don't know what hit me, but it was something from him. I got a little distracted, but yeah, the bell will instantly delete things when you put it down. That's why it's powerful. Doesn't kill everything instantly, but it can. So it's very strong at times. So these ones, where did I put them? 1x. Those are not 1x. Those are exact price. Let's do exalted. Let's do 50. Max life's high. Cold res is high. Cold res is high. It has cold damage. Oh, I get deleted all the time, dude. There's shit like that. If you're just not paying attention and they die, they'll have like that on death effect. So they explode or something. And if you don't see it, you go from full health to 0. So it happens all the time. Not just me, other builds too. Even characters that are like super high level. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through here again. This one, they're gonna hit harder though. They're gonna have like a chance to freeze and stun me and some other stuff because they do 150 plus damage or whatever. Whatever that one is, 200% increase. So they can stun and shock. But the monk has a lot of mobility too. Like you can kind of flash around a little. So you can jump from like mob to mob. But you have to keep your staff charged. Oh, see, I've taken a lot of damage there. That's the issue I have on the higher tier maps, is I just sometimes get melted so fast. The only thing I need on this build right now is to basically get better armor, a couple better, more stronger damage rings, and then a better staff. And then I think it'd be really good. Like, I think I could do tier 15s pretty easily, but I need more damage. The problem is those staves that I want are 5, 10 divines. I don't know if it would give me as much damage as I really want. I think I'd just be better off leveling and changing skills or getting other abilities. But it's not bad. It's just sometimes you get deleted. So I think a better armor would be better. It's just I don't know if I can get much better than the current one. My reses are almost maxed. I'm off by 1. You have to be aware of your life. Yeah, and that's the only issue that I don't like about the build. What level? 86. I feel like I just don't do as much damage as I should for my level. Because I see other characters that do this and they just blow through maps and they just kill things so fast. But if I look, it's like 57,000 or something, 52k. That seems good. But it's not good enough, I think. Yeah, 86. I need to find an elite. I wonder if I could make his... I make very strong maps, that's why I die. I do the specialty one that is handed... Oh, really? You can also do the maps with... what's it called? You can use omens on them. And then you can use... that rift... Or whatever you get out of the rifts or something. Divine stuff. If you use the divine, like, elixirs or whatever they're called... You can make really good maps, but they're really strong, so they can kill you too. My FPS. I'm not sure how. Is there a setting for it? I think there is in the options. Let me take a look. Oh, it doesn't pause the game when you're in the options? That's weird. I don't see oh, it shows that. Like, that was like 140, but I don't know how to get it to be permanent. It used to be up in the corner. Maybe that? I don't know. I think that's the wrong setting. Oh, maybe it's here. I thought it'd be under interface. Show mana levels. Graphics. I have a 4090. I should set all this to low, to be honest, like the texture quality and everything, but it's around like 140 is what it says, but there's a way to get that to stay there. I just don't see it on. Yeah. Well, there's definitely a way to get the FPS to not change. Well, not so much change, but yeah. If you change your settings to be a little bit lower, like on the lower quality, instead of having like all the high textures, that'll help a ton. But it won't fix everything. It really depends on your computer too. But also your build. If you have a lot of like on-screen effects, like a sorcerer, you can cause your FPS to drop really badly.
The dreamer provides.
Need to find a divine orb. I only found a few today. I want more so I could buy my gear for my ranger. But it's just so expensive. There's a couple elites down there that I gotta go get. Actually, maybe I'll go back for these guys. Then we'll go this way. 2 and then 1. I think those are the last ones, and then I think the map will be cleared. Oh, it's a... I really don't like... I don't like the witch. I think they're hags is what they're called. A river hag or something. They call in like a really annoying spell that does a lot of damage. Oh shit, that's doing a lot of damage. Hold on. I get my bell up. Oh, I can just like kill him. So that's the bell. Like when you put the bell down, you can throw your attack into it, and it bounces and resonates, and it just does a ton of damage to bosses.
And I don't have room for that.
Oh, that's a really expensive ring, dude. I'm not selling that for 1. I'll take that. Have to go. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, man. Hope you do well. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate it.
I must maintain a fine balance.
There's a lot of them over here, actually. I might die right there because I'm like stuck. Let's hope not. Didn't get any waystone drops, which is kind of surprising. Maybe not. This map I did kind of ruin it though. It's all right. Still only 50 monsters left, which is interesting. I wonder where. Maybe back this way? Somewhere. Yeah, they're back this way. I'll take a mirror or a divine orb. That'd be sick. Let me know. Anytime.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Let's see, what else do I have in my inventory? This, I think, loops around, and there's probably a few hiding there. Just on the higher tier maps, I like going around, checking everything. If I missed, like, you don't have to, but I just want to make sure I don't miss waystones right now, so I get more. And then we'll call it good here, probably. You never know, man.
Maintain a fine balance.
Sometimes you miss some. Oh, this is the start. I don't think I missed anything. Well, maybe. Okay, I did miss a few. That's about it. There's 10 left, but I don't really think it matters at that point. 69 armor and evasion. Good rarity. No, just kidding. A lot of mana. Ooh, 120 mana. Nothing good. That's a lot of evasion. It just didn't roll that top number, 105%, and then it rolled a 5. If it rolled like 100 plus, this would be actually worthwhile. 73 energy, 32 fire. Not great. That's okay though.
Go.
We got another tier 14 to do. I think I have a tier 15 somewhere in here too. Or did I use all my tier 15s? I don't know actually. Alright. Let's see. Where can I go from here? I could skip across to the hideout and then go that way. I've already unlocked this one though. Doing a tier 14 hideout, is that a waste? I don't think so. I've already unlocked this hideout, but it might give me better loot. Hideouts are really packed with a lot of monsters though, so sometimes they're really challenging. And they can be very annoying, so you have to be somewhat careful. I need to get my staff charges before I charge that. See, that's the concern when you push in here. I can't see shit right there. I can't attack either. That was pretty cool. There's a lot of bosses in here. Like a lot of elites. That's why you kind of sometimes have to take it slower. Oh man, I can't move. I think I'm like frozen. Jesus. Out of heals though, which is kind of concerning. I might be able to earn a few off of their bodies, but I don't know. This is a problematic thing for me. Ah, fuck, dude. That's that cold damage. I don't have any heals. Can I teleport out? I was like, maybe. Fuck, that's rough. It's that cold damage, bro. It's crazy strong. That shit's ridiculous. I got an extra tier 14 map for this. Oh fuck, I can't stand there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, 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 no. I'm somehow still alive. Not for long. I don't know where the elite is. I think he's that big guy throwing shit at me. That's this one. Are those? Nah, those aren't. Those aren't the ones. I think I found these ones before. Trigger decompose on step, actually. No, I don't think I found those ones yet. Two monsters remain. Yay. Well, at least I got a map out of it, though. That's an extra. It's a bonus. It's such a small map, but they just have a lot of monsters hiding in them, so they're kind of worth doing it. Sup, Wonder? How you doing? How to get your loot to stay up showing on the ground? Press the Z key. So see how nothing's labeled? Press Z. If you're on console, I don't know what to tell you. That might be a different story for you. So that could be a hard one to figure out. It's a lot of 666 for evasion. Damn. Max life, chaos res. Yeah. Hey, you never know, dude. Some people are on console. Not that one. This one. Fire res, cold res. Oof. It's just not good on the cold res. I don't think this is worth anything. The evasion rating maybe makes it worth something, but it's not worth enough. Same thing here. This is 700 and something. It's got spirit on it, which is kind of nice. Nah, not enough. How you been liking the game, man? How far along into it are you? Alright, so we haven't found those ones before. Those are interesting. They give decompose skill on step. So I guess maybe if you're like a necromancer or something, those might be helpful. Did I finally find one of these? What are these worth? I've never found one of those. after like 200 hours, I finally found one. That's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
That's just hard to find, dude, I guess. Then I need a regal.
Indeed.
I have any more? There we go. I'm only on Act 2. Been taking your time, playing slow. Only able to play here and there. Yeah, I hear it, man. You're playing a mercenary. Mercenaries are good. And they should be pretty strong. I think you'll be alright with that. I think you'll enjoy it. Looks like it's time to update my boots. These boots are pretty good. But the new ones, if I want to update the boots, it's going to be very expensive. Because they have fire, cold, lightning on them, max mana, max life. They have movement speed, but the movement speed's slow. I can get 35% movement speed, but those boots are like 10 divine. And I just can't afford it at the moment. So I'm not doing that. Like, it's crazy. At some point, maybe I'll do it. But yeah, I'm not there yet. No thanks. Okay, I need to get rid of... Did I find a mirror orb? No, I didn't find a mirror orb, but I found this. That's worth 4 divines. So about 196 off of what a mirror orb is worth. But hey, it's still worth more than one of those. I also found like 4 divines today. Well, I found 1, and then I farmed and traded for the others. So we're doing okay. But yeah, I mean, no mirrors. No mirrors yet. We'll see, though. Maybe I'll get one in my dreams. God, I wish. All right, so that's done. We could go this way and back to the tower. I thought it connected here. We should just do this map, but that'd be a waste. There's a breach here. We could try that. It's a tier 14 map. I'm just hoping to find tier 15s, but there's no bosses here, so I haven't really had a chance to drop a tier 15 yet. Some of these lower skilled like minions or rares can drop tier 15s. I just haven't seen them. I've had bad luck at it, unfortunately. I can always just go buy tier 15s. Just be like, hey, can you guys sell me 10 tier 15s? I'll give you 20 exalts. Someone will do it at some point. We're doing tier 14 maps right now, which is kind of a nice change. I'm still a little squishy, and I can still die. I'm not as strong as I'd like to be, but at least we're doing them consistently now. I'm getting more used to them, getting better at playing them. I still die. It still happens. But until I upgrade my build or my character, that's going to happen a lot. So I'm not quite there yet. I'm going to leave those guys there because that's where the rift is. Ah, fuck. That might actually hurt. I got to get away from that. Tier 11. Actually, is there more than one rift in here? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just the one. Sometimes you can get 2 in one game, and then it's really awesome. No, it doesn't. I already killed it. Oops. Tier 7. I'll take an emerald though. Those are always good. See, like stuff like that happens can kill you so fast because it's such a big area, and then you have to roll out of the way. And if you don't make it, you can die. So you're just like, oh shit, like it's just really annoying when that happens. I'm not really a fan of that. But most deaths, I'd say, they can be avoidable. Not always. Usually it's just you make a mistake and then you die. Or they have an ability that you weren't aware of. And the ones that drive me crazy are the on-death ones. So you'll kill this guy, and then you stand next to him, and then he kills you after he's dead. That really drives me crazy. Because you never see it. You just blow up, and you're like, oh, I killed him, and now I'm dead? Like, what? Those are always frustrating. The real question is, can I survive the breach? They're kind of sweaty. especially at tier 14. I need better movement speed though. At some point, upgrading my boots would be a good idea. Oh, like that? See how much damage I took right there? Gotta back up from that. I don't know what those boots are. Have I found those ones before? The map's not complete yet either. I just got too much stuff in my inventory. We'll see. Oh, I picked up these. I don't think I've found these ones before. 10% block chance? Wait, what? Oh, they're worthless. 150 max life, 30 intelligence, 30 reduced requirements, 75 armor. Not worth it. Also not worth it. Maybe, but there's no physical damage on it. So no, I don't think this one's worth it either. No. The reses are too low on that. I found 2 of these though. 13% charm effect, 11% increased projectile damage. Mark skills have 12% cast speed. Damage penetrates 8%. 16 to evasion. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. Those could either be worthless or worth something. 2 divine for what? Which one is this one? Charm effect. This one. Why does he want 2 divine for that? Damage penetrates 10 lightning res. Increased cast speed. 13 projectile damage. 14. I don't think it's worth 2 divine. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't think so. The charm effect duration could be helpful for some things, like your belts and other stuff. But I don't think it's worth 2 to have. Maybe. I mean, you could always just do this. Stick it in here for 1 and see what happens. See, that one's not great. Now, you can throw that other one away. Oh, I accidentally... There we go. I have so many. I don't even know what they're worth. It's complicated. You know, when you farm too much, it's complicated. I forgot to put the legendary boots back too. Chaos res, max health, no energy, not great. Low physical, no, no, no. It's like 90% of stuff I find. It's like, is it good? No. I think I might have found these actually.
How can I help?
Uniques. I have found these. Minus 10, 50, 35. Those are slightly better. And then I need to do... I need to do this. There we go. Okay. 5 exalted, huh? That's a good ring. That's a really good ring. I'll sell it for 5. It's more like 20. But I'll take 5. It's fine. Who wants this one? What? That was fast. Try that again.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, nope, you don't want it. Okay, I'll keep it.
Hello.
Found 2 chance orbs worth of gear today. That's crazy.
Yes.
Did I sell everything? Yeah, we just need to go back in there. Tier 14 map, tier 11 map. That's fine. Oh, I never checked that. Nope. Not worth.
Frozen lash.
A minion? Where's the big guy? One over here to the right, but there's also that guy down there. Ah, he's got a fucking gigantic shield on him. No, that was easy.
The dreamer provides.
There's probably a few elites floating around here somewhere. Maybe, because there's still 50 monsters left.
I cannot.
I hate that cold damage stuff. It slows me down so much. That linen belt the one that everyone wants, or is that the other one? That'd be really cool. I doubt it, but it'd be cool. That ain't it. That definitely ain't it. Bummer. There's a belt. I can't remember what it does, but it's super valuable. And it's floating around somewhere. The belt and the gloves are the one that I want. I don't think I'll find them. I don't think I'll find the gloves. The gloves would be sick because they're worth like 8 divine. I don't know what the belt's worth. I need to go back that way. Question though, is it worth it? Maybe. Never know. You might get a mirror. Kill a few stragglers, drop a mirror. It's possible.
Freezing strike.
I doubt it, but it is always possible. You know, you could get another perfect orb. That'd be cool. Oof. I don't think it's worth it. I think I gotta go on to the next one. Yeah, let's go. 40 fire. I mean, it's a cool boot, but not worth it. No. That's good. That might roll really well. We'd have to hope. Pray. Cross your fingers it gives me something decent when I do this. No. Really not good. Although that's kind of cool. I mean, these stats are okay, but I don't think it's worth anything. Like 4? Ooh. So what you do with that one is if you really care to sell it, you throw it in there and hope somebody buys it.
Go on.
But nobody's buying that. I already have one of these. Alright, I guess we go up here. Unless there's a boss somewhere. There's this one. But there's no bonuses. So what I'm gonna do,
What is it?
I'm gonna grab that Regal. I'm hoping it'll drop me a tier 15 map if I kill the boss. It's gonna make the map hard, but if I play it smart and slow, maybe just be a little cautious. Maybe I'll get lucky and not die. And then I get a tier 15 map, and then that one drops me another tier 15 map, and another tier 15 map, and another, and then we can do our quest. So on and so on. Oh fuck, that did a lot of damage. Jesus. Not cool. This is also one of my favorite maps. Jesus, why did they hit so hard? What did I upgrade the map to? Fuck me. You must have like a high crit multiplier because they're fucking kicking my ass, dude. Holy shit. I'm literally gonna die. What did I change it to? That shit fucking sucks. Alright, no big mobs. Small mobs only, Dan. Small mobs only. Holy fucking Christ. Fuck, they're strong. Fuck, that's tough. What did I do? Oh fuck. I might die right there. Alright, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Like, back it up, back it up, back it up. That might kill me. Gotta be careful with the ground effects, dude. Those are pretty strong sometimes. Sheesh. Okay. Slow and steady. They have faster move speed and attack speed and cast speed is what they got. So they can be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, that's a good shrine to pick up. Makes me a lot stronger. Why am I taking so much damage there, though? Oh, there's a second one. 2 shrines. Can you do both at the same time? I mean, I don't see why you'd waste it, but that'd be really funny. I still have a boss to fight too. I might not be able to fight him. Fuck. Like, they just hit for so much damage. Because my health was like perfect and then it went almost to 0 right there. I don't have the shrine, so I gotta be a little bit more careful again. I found a lot of good loot though. That's unfortunate. Question is, do I fight the boss early or do I fight the boss late and get him out of the way? No, let's go fucking. Oh no, I gotta clean this area out before I go fight him. Actually, I don't really need to because he's gonna go right there. I could grab that shrine and come back and fight him with the shrine. It's a minion. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ah. Ah. Hold. Hold. Ouch. That shit's crazy. I'm gonna go grab the shrine. I think it'd be funny. Oh man, we'll go get him. We'll do our best. He's the one that would drop me the tier 15 maps if he's gonna drop them to anybody. I don't think the shrine's gonna last long enough for the whole fight though. I can use it at the beginning and then I just have to like hit him with the bell a few times at the end, as long as he doesn't one hit me. But yeah, we'll see. He's usually not so bad, but he can one hit you. I'm just more worried about his damage overall lately because he runs away and then you can't damage him. Like you can only do so much. Like right here, you can hit him. Okay, never mind. I've never had that happen before. Fuck. But he'll fight you here, and you can damage him up to about this part of his health bar. I think over here, it's like very small, and that's all you have left is that. All you have is that health bar, and then you can't kill him anymore. He has to walk over to that area, like the second fight area, and once he gets there, then you can fight him, and then you can kill him and win. But if you do it before that, it doesn't work. So you can't like one hit him and just kill him and walk away. Ugh, that was brutal, man. That was a hard map.
Indeed.
Unfortunate. That kind of ruined my plans, though. That's a cool little tree house. Hey, why can't I go there? Oh, I gotta beat this one first, and then I can go there. Ugh, that's rough, man. Get the other shrine before? I tried, yeah. I would have killed him if I dodged. I've never had him one hit me, ever. 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 Except for when I was like really low level. Like the first time I ever played the game. And that was like in campaign mode. He's never one hit me in this mode before, so I just didn't think I needed to dodge. And it just straight up fucking killed me. So yeah, I mean that does happen. It's just I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't used. It's never happened really. Not in maps. In maps I've always killed him super easy. It's not a problem. But I guess on that one, he's just a little bit stronger than normal, so he can kill me. So now when I fight him again at level 14, when I juice the map a little bit stronger, I'll know. I'll be like, hey, you need to dodge that, and I'll just stay back a little bit, and then I'll be fine. Because then he'll attack, and then I'll roll in and hit him after, so he won't hit me. And it's like, okay, cool. I solved that problem immediately. I'd like to buy your gloves for 5 exalted. Didn't I try to sell those to you and you didn't take them? I think it was something like that.
What gloves does he want? Why is the trade link not gold? I will say I haven't really found a lot of crazy good loot in here. And a lot of these higher tier. I mean, I did find the jewels orb though, so I mean that's true. That's fair. I mean, that paid for my cost on the maps and then some, like, like 6-7 times over. Probably more like 10 times, really. That's kind of nice. And he wants to buy a ring. Now that side's cleaned out. I need to go back this way. Maybe up there and then like down here for sure. I can't move. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, maybe not. Almost. Take that jaded amulet though. That was rough, dude. I didn't expect that many to show up. And then those guys kept bumping me around, so it was really hard. The map's completed, so there's only a few elites left. There's really not much left. Nice. Gotta get that link. Oh yeah. I think I've seen that actually recently. So you can like teleport away. And you can do that. But it only works on certain ones. Like you gotta go so far unless you mean a different skill together. But I'm still new, yeah. This is one of the first characters I've ever played. We're doing a tier 14 map right now. I'm a little bit weak for it, but I'm still able to clear them. I'm just trying to use my tier 14 maps to find tier 15 maps so I can finish that. Lets you teleport when you get hit. Oh, that'd be convenient, actually. That'd be kind of nice. Because then you can dodge and not die. I wonder if that'd work on a... it would work on a ranger, wouldn't it? Right now I'm trying to farm this character so I can level up my ranger with better gear. Because this guy's level 86, 87. And I can farm a lot easier on this character than I can on others. Because my ranger's too weak, really. Actually, hold on, I want to go back and look at that. No physical damage, boo. And, you know what? Fuck it. No. Good mana. Everything else is bad. A lot of lightning damage on this. I just don't want to roll it because it doesn't have a second modifier. There's really no reason I'd waste my money. That's a tier 11 I found. What's this one? Oh, that's a Jade Amulet. Interesting. 14 dex. Armor, cold, lightning res. Lightning res is terrible. Increased armor is good. Maximum energy shield, not so good. I don't think that's worth anything. It's probably not worth much. Like 1 or 2x. Well, maybe not. Oh, what's the numbers on that? 50 increased armor? Is it because of the armor? The cold... Oh, this guy's got triple res. That's why his is worth a divine. He's got triple res. I don't have triple res. I guess you could roll it, but it's like, dude, 35, 12. No one's going to want a 12 lightning resist amulet when you can buy that for a divine. I think it's trash. What if his... Dude, that's more like it. Does the armor really up the price that much? I guess you could roll it and try to hit like another 35 armor and sell it for... Oh no, there's too many T1 rolls on it. Well, there's only one. Hey, maybe. See, he's got 37, 31. It's got to be the armor that makes it valuable, plus the resistances. Because if you take the shield off, it's still valuable. See, like something like this. You can always gamble it and try. Accuracy, 12 lightning cold. Gave it rarity. Which is actually valuable, but I don't think it's valuable on its own. You can maybe try to sell it for 5.
Go. Greetings.
I don't think you're gonna get 5 for it. I like a level 10 ranger, just don't have the time. The ranger's really good. I think the ranger's gonna be better than this character once I leveled up. Speaking of which, I need to go get it a bow. We've earned enough divine orbs tonight that I could probably buy a better bow. Maybe like a 2 divine orb bow, maybe. And then I could start playing on it. I think it's level 74 or something. It's up there. But it got nerfed, and then I got to rebuild it. So this is all we found today for loot-wise. Not bad. Then I got a couple extras, too. What other currency am I forgetting? We'll leave the maps in there. This we'll leave in here too. I found one of these, which is awesome. That's like 4 divines. I should go buy a bow. Actually, I want that. I can put that over. Not there. This one goes here. Not sure what I'm gonna do with the breach splinters. I guess I could just stick them here. Well, isn't there a whole thing for it? Maybe not. I'll stick them in there. I'll probably lose them otherwise. So it's like 5 divines here, and then 3 here, so I'm like 8 maybe. It's not awful. Fuck, man.
What is it?
My gloves for my ranger cost 8. I really want to buy them, but they're just so fucking expensive. They're crazy expensive. I could do a blooming field again. I think I'm gonna do that. And then I need to go to bed because I'm tired. Must have 3 million gold. I could do gambling later. I like the Bloomingfield map though. It's got a good vibe to it. The music is sick. It looks cool. Doesn't look gloomy like all the others, but the music's always good. Sometimes it's annoying, but it really just depends on the monster spawn. Usually it's not bad. You gotta remember they're gonna be a little stronger this time around. Not as bad as last time though. Last time was horrendous. I kind of made the map a little too strong. Oh fuck, that's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. I think there's a guy calling in meteors back there. This one. Or is there a shrine back there actually? I think there's a shrine. No, it's this guy. Like, yeah, it's definitely that guy. Nah, it's a meteor shrine. I'm lying. Thank you. Hmm. Not really finding a lot of loot though. That's here 14. What's up, Keith? How you doing, man? Welcome back yet again. How's your night going? I'll take that ruby though. Those are always valuable, usually. Sometimes, not always. Like they're the risk potential of not grabbing it versus it being worth like a divine orb. Always pick them up. Always. Drop me a mirror, buddy. Oh, not that. That fucking hurt. I can't move. I can't move. It won't let me attack. I don't know. Maybe I'm stunned or something, but yeah, that was weird. Sometimes that happens and it's weird. Gold cash, huh? I'm not getting any gold drops, dude. None. Rough day out here. Oh, there's another boss up here. We'll get that one first. Going to sleep, just searching relaxing sounds for proper calming. How you doing, man? That's kind of funny. Super calming for, you know, sleeping. Yeah. I hear ya. And you hear me complaining, you know? Oop, gotta dodge that.
Arms for the monastery.
I wonder what the ruby is. I'll have to take a closer look at it. Let's go get the rest of them. There's 2 bosses to the right and then 2 down here. There's still hope. Couple exalts. Prismatic ring's always good. A lot of quarterstaffs here for some reason. It's like the game wants to give me quarterstaffs. 1, 2, 3. Maybe they'll be worth something. Oh, the boots aren't great, but they have movement speed on them. 26, 34. Life's too low. Maybe? I don't know what that's worth. Why do you want 40 for that? Because it has increased spell damage and increased spell fire damage. But it hasn't sold in 4 days, so it's probably not worth that. Not high enough physical damage. This is interesting. No, it's not worth it. I think this one has potential because of the chaos damage, but actually it might have more potential than I thought. Let's see. Energy shield, maybe it's worth something now. Nope. But it does have chaos res. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'd list that at. I don't think it's worth anything. Energy shield. I mean, what if I take the energy shield off and just do it that way? Nothing? He's got 10 in there. It's been there for 9 days. Maybe it's like worth 5. If I do this, we can always test it. Stick it in there for 1. If I get a shitload of messages, like 20 messages, then I know it's worth something. And I'm just pricing it wrong.
Of course.
There's another gold item here.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
But you do have room for that.
Yes.
16 to 29 physical is not high enough. Not high enough. Nope. No. Let's go back. Gotta go get the other 2 bosses while we can. They're off on their lonesome over there. Gotta go ruin everything. Gotta go bully him, I guess.
Frozen lash.
A gold staff. That's kind of cool. Maybe. Maybe. The amount of staffs I've looted versus ones that I've actually found that were good are so bad. Never seen him lost boots before, I don't think. It's a legendary, but usually most legendaries are junk. I don't know what to tell ya. 86, huh? We've come a long way. A long way.
Go on.
Actually, I think I found those before. Gain 0 to 40% increased movement speed at random when you hit until you hit again. Those are kind of weird. 69 increased physical speed damage, but no physical damage roll. 48 max life, 48. That's actually a good boot if you roll resistances and then movement speed. But you'd have to roll it, and the odds of you getting it are none, so no. Nah, I don't think so.
Time is of the essence.
What do I want to do here? I haven't found those yet. There's a lot of boots. Lot of boots.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
But overall, today's been somewhat profitable. Way better than where we were at before. I mean, we made our money back and then some, and then made quite a bit of divine orbs today, so that's sick.
Go on.
If I sell that, that's worth 3 or 4 on its own. So yeah, it's pretty good. Then I don't know what other items we haven't sold today, so we're doing okay. We're not doing too bad.
Speak.
Oh man, what do I do here? I think that's it for now. I think I'm gonna go get some sleep because it's like 1 a.m. And I'm gonna go pet the dog and see what she's up to. I will see you guys tomorrow. Shit, we've been streaming for 6 hours, 40 minutes. Plus the 4 hours on top of that. You guys are crazy. All right, I'll be back and I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.